Trans rights.
Hello, chat, and welcome back. How's it going today? Hello, Kylie, Comrade Wolfie, and just something. Well, did the gift stacks only when the Big Crusher's on? What does that mean? What do you mean the gift stacks? That song was Gay Wedding by the Bondage Fairies. One of my faves. Classic song. Good time. You know what else is a good time? Raising money for Rainbow Railroad, which is what we're doing today. We've got about, theoretically, 14 hours. The frames are getting stuck on top of each other instead of going away with the next one. Oh, okay. Anytime a GIF, if it's a GIF, that's what happens. I don't know why exactly, but that's just what happens to GIFs when you do stuff like that. It's neat, but it's also very frustrating sometimes. It's also very frustrating sometimes because, like, sometimes you don't want it to do that. Chat, today, this stream is sponsored by Red Bull Green Edition, which is okay. It tastes okay. Tastes less like battery acid than the other two energy drinks I have. How's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? Red Bull Green Alien. I drink it. I think I like the Summer Blue the most. I think that's about... Oh, that's Halo. That's Halo making that noise. Halo made the Germa jump scare noise. What is it we're at right now? Rainbow rats. It's in the wrong chat. Chat, we are currently at $5,334.69 out of $7,500. We're doing killer. If you haven't shared the link to all of your friends, now is your last day to do it. For me, you'll be able to see the rest of the rainbow rats for the rest of the stream time, which is the 1st to the 8th. I don't know what day it is. I've been live streaming for 28 hours with very, very little time for sleep. Thursday? That doesn't help me, actually. Actually, hold on. Actually, that doesn't help me know what day it is. Like the 6th, maybe? The 5th? Oh, it's the 5th because it's Nintendo Switch 2 day. Everybody's been posting about their Nintendo Switch 2s, but they forgot Nintendo Switch has no games. Little recap, chat. John Chief saved the world. AI girlfriend cute. Going to marry AI girlfriend.
Tell me about the children.
Crime. You're all caught up. Hey Molly, how's it going?
Dr. Halsey.
How's the work?
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds.
This is where we're
are more
learning about the
easily
Spartan
accepting of
program.
Indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Well,
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor.
kind of ready.
You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
Oh,
When one human
we've been a
horde
cop the
after
whole
another
time.
fell. When my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficiency.
That's just the average Xbox Live player.
Situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
John Chief.
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step.
Halsey is pro
Our destiny
gamers.
as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
We need games that are anti-gamer, chat. Games that think that gamers are stinky. We have taken the nicest nap. Let's be real. 4 years? I want that nap after these streams. Put me in the machine, boss. Chat, clap, it's the AI girlfriend. Chat, clap, it's everybody's favorite AI girlfriend. Gamers, jaws to the floor right now. They're hitting the awooga button.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
We finished Reach in under 5 hours, right? 4.5 hours, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish the prediction.
You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Man, all these pods.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you never
Pods
asked.
for days.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
And chat, this is where the game gets weird. This source filmmaker Cortana model, is it good?
How long
Do you
was
like
it
it?
out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found
Do you
us
want-
by now.
Do you want an AI girlfriend?
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity, doesn't match any known patterns.
How
Whoa,
close are we to the
no
observation
known
deck?
patterns.
It's directly
Chat,
above
what
us.
could it be?
Chief, be careful.
Ah,
Because some areas
it's
might cause
boxes.
pressure.
Right.
Chief, watch out!
Oh, cool. Quick time events.
Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Just what I wanted in my Halo. Does this game actually introduce the force scanners or whatever their name is? I don't know. La, la, la. Grabs your cheeks and jostles you around.
A lot can happen in 4 years.
Killed that guy in RP by jostling his cheeks and throwing him around. Oh, hold on. Ah, I forgot to put the skulls on. It's fine. It's fine. They got rid of the needle, or they replaced it with the storm rifle.
That's the
Chat,
last of them.
remind me,
Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
who made Bungie was the original Halo, and then 343 took over, right? Or am I getting that backwards? That sounds right. Who was the last? Was Reach was 343's first Halo, right?
Like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Oh, good.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's
Great.
one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
What are the Covenant even fighting us for? We're like buddies now. Remember, we all like held hands and were friends, and there was the Revenant. These first thing was Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, and then 4. Ah,
We need to get off this ship.
you can tell.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Firing the manually from the hole. What, you expected a joke? Reaper's still bungle? Yeah. You can see a very drastic change, and the fact that I'm not entirely sure 343 knows what they were doing. But you'll see that as this game goes on. Also, it bugs me that the pistol sounds like this. This pistol sounds like a Nerf gun. Mr. Chef's got an airsoft BB gun.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them.
Yeah,
that
just for
missil's
the some
gonna be
minutes, it
one
looks like
heck of
we're
a
just putting
surprise.
in more gameplay mechanics just to put them in. There's some, just keep an eye out. I think 343 really wanted to have their own identity for Halo.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
What could that mean? These Covenants seem more fanatical? That sure is odd. What an odd thing to say, Mr. Chef.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
These Covenant are saving money by going to fanatical.com. These Covenant are saving money by saving money so that they can go to rainbowrailroads.org, I think, and donate all their money to Rainbow Railroad.
Rights.
That's right, it's the organization that helps LGBTQIA+ people. who are in need. I'm sorry, did I do a little dance when I died?
We're just about there.
I looked at chat for half a second, but it looks like I was Fortnite emoting. I completely forgot that the rest of this series, because I remember they're trying to capture Master Chief, but I couldn't remember why, right? The rest of the series is about trying to capture Master Chief because he's mentally unstable. It's because he's a mentally unstable psychopath. Uh-oh. Give me that.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Mr. Chief is being cancelled by the lamestream media. All those liberals.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I like the new look of the DMR, but the DMR, it's not as...
There's the launch station.
It doesn't feel as good.
Launch initiated.
Master Chief has entered the heterosexual relationship with an artificial intelligence, and he must be stopped. We must protect the sanctity of the marriage.
You did it. Get back.
Hey, that looks like the debris is coming right at us. That seems bad. Bad. It seems not good.
Chief?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
Nah, it seems
Using a
fine.
gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Giant circle?
Aft vehicle. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go.
Gravity well? Giant metal planet!
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at that vehicle bay.
Whoa!
We're almost there.
Sorry, guys. It's a race to the finish, and I don't have time to kill you.
Chief! Hold on!
Oh, was I supposed to do something?
Gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Ow. Halo 4. That's not chat. We just saw somebody in one of these suits get thrown from orbit to Earth. You think I'm worried? You think I'm worried about Master Chief? Come on. Come on.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief, really, I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey,
Chief,
we need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
We need to move. Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
You're telling me all this future stuff and we can't even make AI that doesn't deteriorate? Come on, shaking my head. But I still have to charge my phone. All I know is charge their phone, go rampant, get caked the fuck up, and lie. So true, huh? I kind of hate that they got rid of the needle rifle and replaced it with the storm rifle. It's basically the same thing, except a little bit less powerful. And the needle rifle slapped.
What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active.
What am I doing? What? Oh, I guess over there. We're back to being lost to needle rifle rocks. Yeah. Needle rifle's sick. I don't know where to go. Well, this game's off to a great start, I can tell you that much. I already clicked on this. I hear sounds, but they're not consistent or in a certain spot. Okay, cool. Is it really that hard to put a marker on the screen? Why? Why not? I knew this game was bad, but I didn't realize it was this bad. There ain't nothing here that looks anything like a terminal. Doesn't look like any terminal I've ever seen at the very least. Also, can't help but notice we don't have flashlights. And the stupid ambient track's making me mad. I feel like it's got to be over there, because that's where they're like trying to draw my eye to. Oh, okay.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
No, we were just supposed to move on
I don't think so. The
through a
pattern's
way that
different.
looked like a dead end.
I'll try to triangulate its position.
That's not the Covenant, that's Blubbenet, the original species. My original species. People need to get their facts straight. Yeah, they're extremely zealous.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
Yeah, what if they made a Cortana and she was like a real woman instead of an AI? It'd be so wild if they made Cortana but she was like real human woman and not AI. It'd be so wild. Cool. The game would go viral. True, true. This is all because I wasn't popping my favorite song. If I had my favorite song playing, we would have been. If I would have had it in my headphones, we wouldn't be dying here.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
Oh no.
We could always ask nicely.
I may have made a small
Asking
mistake,
is
chat.
my strong suit.
I decided to reward myself from doing such a good job at doing a thing that we're doing that I got a milkshake. And now I'm drinking energy drink and now my tummy hurts. Uh-oh. I may not have thought that one through. Hey, Supernova City. How's it going? Okay, well, I'm gonna, you know what, now I'm determined. You know what, now I got to. Now we gotta make it happen. The game forced my hand. What? Why'd he run away?
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
I thought they took away my energy source again. Looks like an energy drink just made my stomach hurt in solidarity.
There's that phantom signal again.
What could this signal be? It's so
I
weird.
heard something that time.
What could be going on, chat?
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Sentinels? But we're not in a Halo ring. We're on a weird metal-shaped planet.
There, Chief. A console in the back. It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us.
Forerunner Shield World?
Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
It is the Foreskenners. Yeah, I guess whenever you don't have any good ideas, all you gotta do is all you really gotta do is bring back a character that canonically blew herself up in the first prequel game. And also
What's it doing?
bring
It's
back
alright.
a side character that was
This energy
mentioned
is actually a
in
ferroelectric
like
data
hindsight
field.
as an extinct
Your shields are
species.
just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Somehow, Halsey returned. It's such a you know. It's dawning on me as we continue why I didn't really care too much for
Is that the same signal?
Yes!
this game.
Mayday! Mayday! UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by.
The Infinity?
The
Chat, what could that
cartographer should be back
mean?
online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Oh, come on. Gotta fix Cortana by giving her real human meats. So true, huh? How else can she reach her full potential?
Yes. Mayday, mayday, mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Little jerks.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Chat, was it Bungie or 343 that made the Spartan Assault games? I'm just starting to think about what the quality of the next two games we're gonna play are.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
3 for 3. Oh no. Oh no.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates.
Hollow Earth theory. Which was the last Bungie thing before they moved on to
There's
Destiny.
a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
And then Bungie never made a good game again.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
They got rid of fall damage. Oh, well. I'm sure Master Chief could survive that fall. I kind of want to watch the like the E3 Halo 4 reveal. Because I remember them, they hyped this thing up. Made this thing sound like it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. You know what, chat? Let's see if we can find it. Apparently I forgot how to spell reveal. No, I don't want the trailer. 2012. This game is really that old. Hmm. Harder to find this image than I thought it would be. Reach. Halo 4. Into Halo 5. Okay. All right, let's check this. Let's check this playlist out. Oh, I deleted browser too. That's unfortunate.
Weird Autumns has rated the channel. Spam Weirdaboom.
Ah. Alien Bob, thank you for the raid. Can I make this into a source and then have the audio exist within OBS? Thank you so much, Alien Bob, for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you play today? Slash out. Oh, thank you, Molly, for hitting us already. We're so back. I saw you earlier today. Miami Vice for the PS2. They made a Miami Vice game? Wild. I don't know. They made one of those. I can't seem to do just browser source. I guess we'll have to try and sync the audio. Let's see if we can sync the audio up. There we go. We're watching the E3 reveal of this game because it kind of sucks a little bit. Alien Bob Raiders, hi, I am Weird Autumns. Today we're raising money for the Rainbow Railroad. You can use !pride in chat. And that will get you the link if you would like to donate to Rainbow Railroad. They are an organization that helps LGBTQIA plus people financially with immigration services. They do a whole lot of things for a good cause. We are working with the Rainbow Rat Parade organized by Jacob Sight. All 52 of us have used Rainbow Rainbow Rats. It'll show you 52 of the other streamers. I think there's like 80 of us now. 52 of us on the Tiltify page for this campaign. If you don't like Halo, there's somebody playing something. They made multiple Miami Vice games? Really?
Trans rights.
I am not watching the video.
But now, repurpose.
How's the audio for it? I very much remember people being very excited for this game and then not really caring as much for it whenever it came out. I could be remembering wrong. Maybe I'm projecting my personal feelings. What? Oh, did I make it to a checkpoint and it just spawned me weird? Sorry, I'm watching a video and streaming. I'm usually not this bad at games, I promise. Okay, maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I'm going too fast. You really do just die immediately. It's so wild playing as any other Spartan or ODST officer, and you can't die. You're like immortal. John Halo? John Halo falls apart at the merest idea of somebody shooting him.
Can you get us to the ship?
Affirmative. Setting a... Let's go.
I can't do it. What the heck? This is what happens when you stream for 28 hours, chat.
Scouts, hold up.
I'm just throwing my grenades. Where did you even come from? Where'd that guy even come from? I think, to be honest with you, chat, to get the information I want, we'd have to watch the entire Xbox presentation. The entire, Did I tag myself? I'm not watching anything anymore. I'm not watching anything more. We're locking in, chat. I've never locked in harder.
Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
Oh. I guess all I had to do. I guess all I had to do was lock in. Oh great, they got cars now. Hopefully they don't get cars 2. And if they get cars 3, it's over.
about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above
Somehow,
us.
not playing the game continues to be easier than doing the thing that the game wants me to do. Just keep throwing dudes at me. Ah. I looked at the screen again.
I was put into service 8 years ago. My eyes deteriorated.
Why are the guns useless? Why? Why is shooting this guy not breaking his shields? What have they done? What have they done with my Halo? Oh no, come on. Don't do it! Reload! What? What? Chat, I gotta get rid of it. I gotta get rid of it. This didn't give me any information that I was interested in anyway. That didn't give me anything that I was interested in anyway. Pop headshots immediately. It's wild. And yet no, beam rifle. Gimme. Halo-Thon Day 3 is a return to form. Autumn yelling at Halo. The question is, do I like this more or less than Halo 1? The answer is less. Yeah, I like this significantly less.
The Sentinels
Those
are trying
dudes
to keep
again.
the Covenant out.
Well, they should let me in. Did I get him? How do they make these guys seem less intimidating? These guys seem like big pushovers now. What happened? And they're like tankier. I guess I get that 343 really wanted to take Halo in a different direction. I guess it was over there. I guess that's the direction they wanted to take Halo. I still need to kill him. He's still alive. Nope, don't think so. Nope, he's just gone now. I see that Halo, they wanted to take Halo in a different direction, but I don't feel like this was the move. Some things never change. What is shooting? Hello? Anybody alive want to be not alive? I got the big gun. I'll use the little gun. They don't deserve the big gun. Oh, I really messed up, huh? Jumping off was a real big mistake. Okay. How do you like it? Not so good.
While you were busy, I managed to clear
Not so
up
great to have a big ball, big green ball thrown at you, huh?
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
I get the feeling, okay, good. Yeah, all right. My default brain was to jump into the hole. I'm glad I waited 2 seconds before I jumped into the hole. That did not look like a good hole to jump into. All orange and stuff. You don't want to do that. Best case, you come out Fanta. Worst case, you come out a Tic Tac.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
I can't believe it. Somehow, the Forerunners have returned.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did...
Quick, into the portal! Chief, go!
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced
Casually looking up the
AIs.
order of which how many Halo
Related
4
to the
levels there are.
Sentinels, I'm guessing.
No particular
Hard to
reason.
say
I don't want to get out of here or anything.
Come on, let's figure out where that
I want to be
transit
here
system dumped us.
for forever and
Go to the
ever.
console.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Yoink.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
They're fine. As long as I don't shoot them, they're probably not gonna shoot me.
And they're back!
Slotting my AI girlfriend into the back of my neck. What are you gonna name your AI girlfriend? What'd she do? What's she gonna be based off of?
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Look out!
Whoa, that's cool.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
It's got a cool
From that
face.
peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Memes.
Similar phasing
The
activity
DNA
at
of the
edge our
soul.
sensors. We're about to get busy.
Chat, that's why the internet's gone. That's why the internet feels wrong these days. You know, all the YouTubers are like, the internet isn't right anymore. It's because the memes are gone. We lost the DNA of the soul. New guns. Wow, look at that, chat. The old guns had to die so these new guns could
Something
live.
interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Who up purging they data? This is now the best gun in the game, the light rifle.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting
It's
close to the
incredibly
pylon.
strong. New grenade. I didn't play this game until the Master Chief Collection came out. So I don't remember all that much about this one. I also don't think I would have considered myself much of a Halo fan until the Master Chief Collection came out. I played 3 as a kid, and I liked Reach. But that was kind of my experience with the series until college, 2015 or so.
What's that distortion?
Okay. I thought the game messed up for a second there. I'm a little worried.
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you. Nothing will stand between us.
Okay, so that's just one of those.
That's me.
There's a lot of supplemental.
Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long,
Lore,
haven't I?
so like supplemental lore in the Master Chief Collection. I don't know if it was in the original game. This. Oh yeah, here we go, chat. The Forerunner shotgun.
That's the target, but
Now
it
we're
looks like the
cooking.
entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Never mind, they made a shotgun that's not very good. Why am I always out of ammo?
One of the shield's
Every time I try and shoot.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Chat, I would love to, if you have anything you would like to say. We are doing interviews. If you would like an interview, you can hop into the Discord and chit chat with me for a little bit about your experiences being, you know, trans, non-binary, just generally queer. Part of the reason why we're doing it is to raise money for people who need it. Or if you have an experience with Halo 4 that's positive and you like it, I'd love to hear why. If you enjoy this game, I would also love to hear why. That's a different kind of interview. I just want to know. Am I missing something? Am I wrong? No, it's the kids you are wrong. Well, I guess I'll just stand here and recharge my shields. I feel like it takes longer to recharge shields.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
The shotgun having like a physical amount of bullets that are traveling is showing me that actually I've been a bad shot with the shotgun the whole time. Hey guys, bye guys. See you nerds later. Oh, I just have a cool shield now. Interesting. Oh, he had a shotgun, and that means I die instantly. Okay, cool. I'll just do all that over again. No problem. This is fine. I'm not mad. Does it fire 3 bullets at once? Is that what's going on here with this gun? I'm putting it in the paper that you are not mad. Thank you. We gotta make sure that they all know that I am not mad.
Captain, once you go video hailing any survivors of the Forward Unto Dawn, we're approaching the last known location.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. That's the beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Tube.
Detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside the planet.
They haven't
Big
hit the gravity well
tube.
yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were. I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
I like that this game poses the question of, should we keep the Master Chief alive because he's kind of a sociopath? To answer that question, the game says, but he's in love with his AI girlfriend.
Drop pods.
How could he be bad if he has love feelings for his AI girlfriend mom? His AI mom girlfriend. Love conquers all. Just gonna have a slight Oedipus complex. I got a car. Where did they come from? Where did these guys come from? Here? Okay. Yeah, I'll suspend my disbelief. Your Honor, he's a wife guy. Dude's got a bit crusher on.
Breaking up again. We're almost to the beam.
I can't believe they hit him with the bit crusher.
They found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
Feel bad for him. It always sucks to get hit with the bit crusher. Feels real bad whenever you get hit with the bit crusher. All your bits get crushed. Really hurts. Not a very comfy feeling to be hit with the bit crusher.
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline.
Deploying pylons. Get a chat. It's a StarCraft reference. I'm a StarCraft. I know video games. Deploying pylons. I'm a video gamer. I reference video games on my video game stream. When we play video games and I make references and you clap. Whenever I do, you must clap. I'm making pylons. See, it's just like in video games. just like video game. Snake! It's just like the video game.
They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast.
Dog. Any dogs in chat? Type 1 if you're a dog. Type 2 if you're aspiring to be one. We love to see it.
Power core down. Shields weak. Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Whoa. I guess that's all the pylons? These guys seem really not aggressive whenever I decide to not show. Oh, it didn't occur to me that whenever I blasted these dudes, they'd also turn into data. Send these guys to the recycling bin. Where's the... Did that one? Okay. It would have been wild if I actually could have shot that from there.
Get up to that beam.
Sorry, I've been drinking just a constant amount of battery acid. They don't tell you about that about being a streamer. I'm under contract. I must drink at least 1 battery acid a day. Otherwise, I don't get my monthly Twitch payouts.
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward unto Dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
Planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto Dawn. Read you, but your brain... Help. 7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
R.I.P. Infinity. We hardly knew you. Why does this beam sound like revving up a chainsaw? Really? Objective complete, really? Okay, let's not immediately run to our left this time.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control room. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or 2 max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
I think it's only the shotgun that turns people into data. That's right, I needed your rifle. Thank you. I will say the cool thing about this game, or this stream, right, has been, I kind of want to get back into like 360 PS3 era FPSs. There's a lot of really cool ones. I've been wanting to play replay the Resistance franchise for a long time now. Certain I can find a lot of things that would be fun to play. It was kind of my era. Are we in a loading zone? What's going on here? Did I actually? Oh, the game wanted me to parkour up that. Okay. That was my teenage years, so I played a lot of FPSs during the era.
You need to hear this.
That's some cool stuff. There's time shifts. Legendary. We did Singularity a while back. Singularity is pretty cool.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
We made the circle angry. Kind of weird. I think I remember there was like a game that came out that had like a circle that was like your friend, a friend circle. But now the circles are enemy? How interesting.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human.
Those
Your
things
nobility has
on the
blinded
outside of his lips?
as ever.
Does he have lips?
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented.
How's the game? Sucks.
Time was your ally, human.
Halo 4 sucks.
Now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tool is now yours.
Somehow the Forerunners have returned. Somehow Halsey has returned. Somehow Master Chief has returned.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please. We've gotta go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite into slip space destabilized the core. The Didact's leaving.
They should invent a Halo 4 that doesn't suck. I think it's called Destiny 2.
Network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on.
I think they did that. It's called Destiny 2. You know, I went into this with favorable opinion of 343. I don't know if I'm going to leave this with a favorable opinion of 343.
Keep going. Keep going.
Poor grunts. I just did them. I just did them a favor. I just did them a favor. Okay, do you mean current Destiny 2? I haven't played Destiny 2 in about 4 years, so I don't know. Also, Destiny 2 isn't great. It's better than Halo 4.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
It's not like I can get out and push.
After Forsaken, it biffed it. I don't remember. When was that? Oh, cool. If I flip my ghost, it's just over. Good thing Halo cars don't tend to be very
Cortana,
very flippable.
It's not like I can get out and push.
All the time when they put it on Steam. I remember playing when it was on Steam and thinking it wasn't that great of a game. And then a friend got me into it during the pandemic, like 2022. And I thought it was okay. They fixed a lot of the problems.
Whoa, cowboy!
But they didn't fix the main problem, which is the fact that it costs you $1 bazillion to play the game. Sometimes I think MMOs were a mistake.
Chief, there!
I'm kind of surprised Destiny 2 is still going, because the last game I was playing, the big rumor was that the next expansion was going to be the final Destiny 2 expansion, and then there's been like 4 or 5 of them since then.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Whenever I want to play an MMO, I usually want to play one on a fan server that's not going to cost me $15 a month. Like, I played a little bit of Hellgate London last year, and it was maybe the most fun I had with an MMO. Retro MMOs are wild and go pretty hard.
This way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
How is this Xbox 360? Get this.
Seeing numerous
It's
IFF
not.
tags below the tree line. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
That scan's the same one we saw on the Dawn.
Except
This is
now
not what it
Didact
looked like on the
scan
Xbox 360.
personal.
This is an upscale of the Xbox One version.
Contact with your Pelican. Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
But also, the Xbox 360 looked good. Games on the Xbox 360 looked great.
Lasky?
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo-J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Chat, what's the chat? I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Let me know. I want you to think. What is your favorite looking Xbox 360 game? While I'm running some clips, and whenever I get back, we'll take a look at them. We'll take a look at some of them. This next game.
This next game, chat, is called Jimmikin.
Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money.
You know what I really enjoyed? Kanye West's new album. You know what I don't
Stuck on the fact that you assumed I was wearing shoes for this stream. So here's let me let you in on a little bit of a secret. Let me let you in on a streaming secret. I didn't. Well, you got a little bit of a secret here. Chat. I didn't assume you were wearing shoes. I was baiting you into saying you're barefoot so we could do horny chat barefoot ha-has. Chat, I baited you. I don't think you're wearing shoes. Why would you be wearing shoes? Get baited. Get smart pwned.
Their mind isn't whammy to hell and back. They're just gonna fuck.
No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. I never want to turn on sticky keys. I've never had that. I haven't had that come up in years. Who has anybody in the history of ever wanted sticky keys on? Bow, 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 bow. Come in my home. I'm gay and my dick is small. Come in my home. Oh, I made new weed. How did we make new weed? Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow.
Are people ERPing and shit?
Are people in my chat?
No, in...
Why you use fish for
normal
lube
chat.
things? What? I fuck the fish is what you're asking. What? Huh. Never change.
Dracula said it is a bad day to be a fish, and then Gethian's wife asked you to use the fish for lewd things. Track the fish fucker.
I've never. That's the thing I love about public V-Rising. It feels fun. It reminds me a bit of hey chat, look at it. Look, hey, chat. Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you see it? Oh, we're playing. Oh, yeah, chat. Hey, chat. Oh my god, look. Expand dong.
Of one creature.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
Yeah, see, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey. Who?
The portal. Oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back. She's back. She's
What
back.
the-
She's
what
back.
the fuck?
I gotta go.
That was fun, chat. That's actually this was a good. I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Only peon he's gonna see. It was my cock in his hand.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies. You're pretty cool.
Bye bye.
I had a lot of fun.
See you.
No. Bye.
Yeah.
Holy shit! She didn't like me. Holy shit! It happened. Kill Chicken from Zelda is next. I don't know what everybody has against the Duck Hunt dog. I don't know. I just fuck them. No, not. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck the Duck Hunt dog. That's. I look at chat for 1 second. Hey, builder. That's a big red dot.
Yeah, see, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey. Who?
The portal. Oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back. She's back. She's
What the-
back. She's back.
what the fuck?
I gotta go.
That was fun, chat. That's actually this was a good.
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome.
This is what I do in my spare time. Hello, chat. Welcome back. MK9, Street Fighter 4 look good. Borderlands 2, Portal 2. Anything with stylized graphics is obviously going to look good and to age well. Never doubt as well. I think Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1 as well, mostly Black Ops 2. It ended up looking like it was the first time I played a video game. I was like, this is where graphics have peaked. That is, I thought this is where graphics had peaked, and I think I might have been right. I think I don't think I remember where I'm going. I think since the 360 era, we focused so heavily on graphical fidelity and being able to see like every individual pore that we forgot that games are just supposed to look like fun. They're supposed to be fun. I literally have no clue where I'm going. I just got a loading checkpoint done thing. This does not look like where I'm supposed to be. Is this the beginning of the map? Is that just where we spawned in? We're back to Halo being a confusing experience where you get lost all the time. I will always be the #1 yellow paint hater. But games are supposed to lead you in a games are supposed to lead you around.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
How did... You know what? You know what? I deserve that. I've been thinking since last night, chat. At some point, we'll do a Halo-O-Thon 2, and we'll just do the Bungie era. Probably mod Halo 1. Be a little bit more fun, but we'll just play the Halo era.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog. We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
I wonder. You know what? I never mind. I'll finish that sentence. But I've seen. I was gonna say. I wonder how easy it would be to speedrun most FPS games. I've seen a Halo 3 speedrun on like Legendary, and it goes wild.
Recently, by the timestamp.
Just by default, there's so much of the game you can just like choose not to play.
Tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Still trying to figure out where these dudes' heads are.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Hey! New friends!
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
Commander!
We love a short king. You know what else we love, chat? We love Rainbow Railroad. Rainbow Railroad is an organization that helps LGBTQIA plus people, just in general, cash assistance,
We got numerous casualties and require
immigration, and the like.
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
We're raising money for Rainbow Railroad today. If you can use exclamation point pride or the link in the description below if you're on YouTube to donate $1 or $2. You don't need to be the big money donators. You don't need to drop 50. You don't need to drop 1,000. You don't need to drop 250. If you drop $1, you're just as valuable as any of the other people, because we all get through this by raising money together.
We're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Oh, you're gonna get him. Can't shoot his head from behind.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
How's Mollusk today? I don't know how. Molly said she was doing pretty good. She's not. She's at work.
We're on our way. Find some cover. Turrets.
Oh, I got so close.
A topographical
I was gonna grab that bad boy and start blasting.
Break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Chief, it's
Okay.
Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down
You know
near your
what?
position. Can you assist?
Single fire.
Commander, this is
Single
Cortana.
fire DMR goes hard. I'll admit it. I miss all the other guns, but single fire DMR. What was the point in dropping? What was the point in dropping a hologram if the hologram doesn't hologram?
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Wait, did I just find a quicker path?
Find some cover.
Fatality! Execution!
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Okay, so I can just go around this way and... Oh, okay. Oh, alright, yeah, okay, sure. We just go around this way and everything's gonna be fine? All hunky-dory?
Turrets! Find some cover.
When the game wants to, it can be really mean.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports
There's a couple parts of this game that I'm not a fan of.
Cortana. We're on our way.
The one, it's the parts where it makes me have to do a whole bunch of combat.
Find some cover.
Hey, you need to stop shooting me. Getting real sick of that. Where is it? DMR? How do I deal with their turrets? Okay, this is cool. Great. All right, now we should be able to go. Oh, did I just need to hit this the whole time? Nope, game just wants to make me wait.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors.
Good for them.
Look for an interface.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know about this Halo 4 thing.
A cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
I like that the game decided to give me a second turret. Just in case. The game forgot and respawned the turret for me. Shoutouts to the game. Which you just lost, by the way, chat. Sorry if you're a millennial in chat. Rip.
Cortana, how close are we?
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
My AI girlfriend.
I'm sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about this game, chat.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
It's a bit.
They're working with the Prometheans?
Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know. Feels like it's wearing the skin of a Halo game. He keeps spawning me pointing it to the wall.
Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
You're working with the Prometheans?
Ooh, railgun. Okay, hold up. I get used to that.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
No, okay. How do we get this guy's name? The dialect or whatever his name is? Did he introduce himself? Oh, okay. These turrets are something. These turrets are something. John Halo, strongest guy in the world.
What's he doing?
By the way.
Covenant?
You're working with the Prometheans?
Yeah, no, this is like a Spartan laser that's just a little bit better. The Spartan laser that you can control more.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
Whatever it's gonna do, I'm gonna just drop things. Need them to go away. Is Cortana trans? No. Nope.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Can guys just like not die for 2 seconds? Is plasma sword trans? No, it's a sword.
We have the chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
It just changed my.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
There was like one level at the very beginning where the game's like, yeah, what if we kept all of your loadout between missions? And since then, it has completely changed my loadout between every mission. At least it's giving me a DMR.
We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
I wanted the. I wanted the silly little car. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. That's cool. That's cool.
117, Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there. Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
Am I going this way? I think I saw a tank. But a tank's gonna be slow. I want to get into a good Halo game. So I say good. We'll see if it's any good. I haven't played it before. I want to go into a Halo game I've ever played before.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Roger, Cortana. We'll find a way inside and free up one of the mooring platforms. XO out.
Cool. You know what? I'm gonna stay in this. You know what? I'm gonna stay in my cool car. Oh. Might be another one of those you've actually got to deal with everybody situations. Good thing these things come with infinite ammo.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a man stopped inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
What, take what now? I don't know that I need extra firepower. I'll be fine. I got a no, I don't have the shotgun anymore. They took my shotgun from me. I forgot. What do we got in here? Oh! Yeah?
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something.
Meklo? All right, yeah, sure. I was just thinking, I remember one of the Halos having a mech suit, but I thought it was infinite. Funnily enough, I think this feels exactly like a Helldivers 2 mech suit.
We're not doing Infinity any good down here if the Didact swings in from the outer hull.
Which is to say, flimsy. It feels flimsy and destructible. I'm not sure that's exactly the feeling you want to have out of your single-player video game mech suits, but yeah, whatever.
We've identified several Covenant jamming devices on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
I gotta be honest, even the names of these missions aren't as exciting. Eviction proceedings? Come on.
I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2. That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the look of this at all. Objective, defend. Is it even possible to destroy these with the mech suit? It seems like it should be. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like the mech suit does anything.
The Didact's not letting go without a fight.
I suppose it's better than being immediately killed by turret fire. Why is that shooting at me? Why did I get hit with a big old missile?
Them off. Just a few more minutes.
Reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
I like that I max pain jump out of the mech suit though.
That's it. Mech controls restored.
Forward mech batteries. Get that damn orb away from my ship. All cannons.
Wait, when that crumbles when you get out is funny. Yeah.
It's working.
Borderline ragdoll. Yeah.
Mech's retreating.
Del Rio to infinity. All
I don't know. I just don't know about this.
condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in. Begin damage assessment.
Was this 343's first game? Like, I know, not like ever. Did 343 have other games?
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
No, apparently it's a split of Bungie. They're a split of Bungie, and their first thing was Halo Waypoint and a Halo animated series. And then they did the remasters. The remasters of 1 and 2 were really good. 1 and 2 remasters were great.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Chief, Spartan
I'm just gonna run past everybody. It's fine.
Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Ooh.
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Ooh. We're so back, chat. Chat, we're so back.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
We have some dudes to blast. Oh, that's weird. It's weird to see the JPEG skybox backs. It looks fine.
Near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
But I have nothing. This has nothing to do with my opinion on 343.
Just a little more.
It's just notable.
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline.
Wild that they
It's free, people.
they named this whole team that. I was gonna let it go. I was gonna let it go, but no, they just keep saying it. I guess nobody really thought about it. Nobody said anything.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
Just keep doing it.
Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. We've got the target designator.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Hey, frickety frackety. How are you doing? Yeah, the regulars aren't here. It's too early for normal people.
I didn't think anyone would hear me.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Isn't it almost like 4? I usually don't stream until 5.
Railgun reloading. Target acquired.
And even then, it usually takes about, 30 minutes to an hour for people to show up sometimes. Yeah, as much as I'd like to be able to have a superpower to make people wake up and force them to watch my stream, I can't. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 slow down. What the heck?
This stream's bad news. We could bridge it with the mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side. Lasky to infinity.
Oh, okay.
Cleared, but no joy on additional targets.
Really?
Moving on to secondary battle position.
Really?
We could bridge it
They helped dig a drainage ditch today? That's cool. Or not cool. Sounds actually like it's really hard.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position. We're requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
Wanna get to my gun? Get out of here, punk. Sounds like a lot of. It sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to dig. Chat. I've considered. I had an idea for a stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it because I'm not sure how I would even go about doing it in modern day. I would need help, but I do not have. And the bits gone. There was a game that was released called A Game About Digging a Hole. And what I wanted to do was play that game and then at some point the bit would be that we'd go to break and I would be digging a hole in real life. That was the idea. And then the stream would go on for a little bit and we'd just be digging a hole IRL.
I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
And I wanted to be able to do that, but there's one, I have to buy the game. 2, I would need a producer, kind of, right? I need somebody to have control over production stuff. That's it. A lot harder than it sounds.
Good. 2 more. Wraith!
Yeah, I'm playing alone this time. Everybody's, like, sleep, at work, a little busy. You know how it is. Oh, they have a new kind of turret. This is like if I guess calling this Studio 343 is like if Mario 64 was made by Wahoo. Yes. The studio is specifically named after the character 343 Guilty Spark from Halo 1.
Good. 2 more. Wraith!
But it's okay. This company, chat, the company's not called 343 Industries anymore. The company's called the Halo Company or something. Or something equally stupid like that.
for two. Finish him off.
This gunplay, not great. Why can't? Why can't I ding? Can I shoot the dude? Where did my cover go? Where did my big warthog? Where did the mammoth go? Why'd they do this? Did you put this game above the other two games? No, this game's on the bottom list. I had a fucking ammo. What did you not like about it? The game starts off with quick time events. First of all, where did these guys come from? Every enemy is a bullet sponge. The gunplay and the gameplay in general is kind of bland. Why is it following me? Jesus! Like, what about this looks fun? What about this seems like a good time? Master Chief dies immediately to any turret fire. Oh, sorry, Master Chief dies immediately. That's where that sentence ends. They brought back Halsey. The literal plot of this game is Master Chief, can we trust him? I think Master Chief is a psychopath. Can we trust Master Chief? And the answer is, yeah, of course you can trust Master Chief, because he's falling in love with an AI. He can't be mean and evil. He fell in love with an artificial intelligence. What do you mean?
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
EMR, please. Demur, please. Sounding a good FPS based on Stargate franchise. I don't know if I believe that you can make a good video game. Cool sound, true. I don't believe that a good video game can be made anymore.
Target acquired. Shot's good.
Now there's a hot take. I am a little facetious with that. Every video game is just hype now. I see everybody sucking off Neo 3. I look at my Blue Sky theater like, Neo 3, Neo 3. And it's like they didn't even show anything. They didn't chat. Look at this. This is what we saw yesterday.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
This is what we saw yesterday.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
I've seen no less than like 6 or 7 people say that this is the greatest game ever dropped, ever seen in the world. I've seen people continuously say, this looks like peak.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Everyone saw this trailer and freaked out, and it's like the biggest nothing burger I have ever seen in my life. It's like the biggest nothing burger I have ever seen. If I wanted to go be like slammed by a big dude, I would download Grindr. No, I'd play Night Rain. I'd play a million other games. They've made 7,000 of this type of games. They don't make good games anymore because they don't make new games.
The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Anytime I've seen anybody freak out about anything and talk like, oh, this game is so cool, it's a sequel. Every time it's a sequel. This is the greatest game? What happened? I was too busy complaining. Did I miss something? Yeah, okay.
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Thanks, Chief.
You fell in love with an AI once?
All hands form up on us.
Point and laugh at the chat member.
Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company, put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
They don't care about you. They replaced you.
Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Heads up!
Now this is what I like to call a stealth mission. Pop 2 shots and you're already at the objective. And I guess it wasn't that stealthy because I'm still being shot in the back, but you know, whatever. I'm almost impressed by how much of this game I've been able to avoid playing. It's easy when you know how. And even if you don't. As long as the door's
Cortana to
open.
Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Yo, they turned his bit crusher back on.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
You'll love to see it. I think a bit the bit crusher is my favorite bit. I love how it sounds.
To take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those.
I like it. I like that in oh, what's it called?
This could be a trap.
Data moshing.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Data moshing is so cool. She like crushing bits? Yeah. I sure do. Love me some crushed bits. Crush my bits. Aw, man. The dude started coming back, so I thought this couldn't be the way. There's no way this would have been correct.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
Halo 4. Mr. Chief goes to places and hits buttons and makes everything worse.
It's an automated system, so it won't technically
There you go, chat.
allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another.
There you go.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
That motion would be cooler if it wasn't in all those 21st century humor bits. I don't know what that means.
Cortana.
Uh-oh. They sucked up my AI girlfriend. Chat, if you don't like something because it's in something, that's stupid. Be better. Just because something is in something doesn't mean, like, if something reminds you of something, that is on you. Make something remind you of something else. Oh. Whoa. They made a full-sized model. Chat, she big now.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle.
Actually, no, not that big, not that big. Normal human size big.
The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Humans can't devour other humans? No, that's a crime. We call it cannibalism.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
Not to be confused with can of bullism, which gives you wings. It's true.
Soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didacts.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race.
What happened to our
Not
noses?
removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here.
If they're human,
Reclaimer.
why do we look like that?
When I indexed mankind for repopulation,
They breed? Did they breed us like pit bulls?
seeds from the Didact. Seeds which
Forced
will
breeding to remove
eventuality.
noses?
Your physical evolution. Your combat skin.
The sheer amount of
Scylla Cortana.
like incest leading up to the forced breeding take like
1,000
centuries.
lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Oh yeah, also Master Chief is good soldier because he was made to be God or something. They decided Mr. Chef was actually superhuman genetic god or something. Cool game, right? Oh. Yeah, it took me the entire run back through here to reload.
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Back of the chamber? Which chamber? Forward? Which word is forward and backward? I don't remember. I don't know. Why is Cortana here now?
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
This isn't what I wanted. No, no, skip. No, don't care. Didn't ask.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system.
But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Centuries of genetic breeding. Don't worry about it.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status?
We're taking a beating up here.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Negative. We'll never be able to get a target locked with all the air traffic we're seeing.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. TACCOM, find the chief coordinates are somewhere with line of sight.
Oh, cool. I can't actually get up here with my with the tank. Cool. Very cool. Did you want to have fun? Sorry, lol. Chat, fun is locked behind a donation to Rainbow Railroad. That's right, we're raising money. We're not just torturing ourselves by playing Halo 4. We're raising money for an organization that helps LGBTQIA+ people in various situations, including refugee ones across the globe.
Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
We've currently raised over $5,300, and we would love to hit that $7,500 goal. We're very close to it, thanks to generous donations by people just like you. Now, there's some massive donations, you know, and it's easy to get intimidated by somebody donating $1,000, but even a single dollar means the world. If you can spare even a singular dollar, you should donate. Sorry, I'm also trying to concentrate on the game being silly. I don't have any guns. This'll do. Yes, you can use !pride to trigger that alert anytime you would like to, or to get the link.
We can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
From where? Oh, or to get the link to the charity. See if we can deal with getting around this wraith. It's so silly. Genetically a god, by the way.
There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get eyes on
The precursors to human civilization have genetically bred a Master Chief to be the most efficient way of fighting. The most efficient fighter in all of time, by the way. Remember that cutscene that just happened when I said that? What am I supposed to do? They bred him? Yeah. For centuries.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Target locked.
And look at that, now we can leave.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
We need that clip redubbed.
To surrender that
Molly, we need to get that clip and redub it.
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth the trouble.
How it goes? This game isn't great.
Here.
Stream's going good. The game is just kind of. You asked me once, what's the what game am I not going to play? It's this one.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Good luck, Chief.
The
Love you.
Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Stop the Didact. What level is this? Shutdown? I think we're in the last couple levels. I think we're already in the end of the game.
Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Guess you have been playing for a while, but nothing has happened.
Didact dead ahead.
Yeah.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD.
This is
They're acting as traffic control for
there's 2 more
resources
levels
moving to
after
and
this
from the
one.
satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Welcome to Halo 4. Welcome to every Halo post Halo 3. Or Halo Reach. I really want to show people Halo 5. Really? 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 For real?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD.
Nothing has happened except Mr. Chef dies constantly over and over
moving to
again.
and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Why does it take 3 shots to destroy these things with a Spartan laser? Like a giant Spartan laser. It's so obvious at 343, they just don't have the sauce. 343 simply doesn't have the sauce. Whoa, what's this bad boy? Hold on, let me go grab a DMR real quick. They gave me a new toy to play with.
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it?
I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch. To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm
Wonder
going
how much
to
an
your
Xbox
shields to
One, like
emit an
one would
EMP at the
cost.
same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator. Taking fire, starboard side.
Left to right, lady. Like $2 and a pancreas, probably.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
Oh yeah. Ooh, baby, where have you been my whole life?
Okay, the lockout has been released, but
Would you rather be weird aliens or weird automatons? I'd rather be weird autumn. What? Where do you think you're going? Woo. This gun's cool. It's a shame it has zero oomph to it.
okay, start us back up.
Why am I being shot in a cutscene?
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
They never do, Cortana. You should know this by now.
We've got another squad moving to override the transport controls. Look out! Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
No! Dang it.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
I knew I could make it happen. And you know what? I can make that happen too. I'm going to.
The others scatter like embers of a
Let's go! Speedrun!
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Now what? Oh. Well, we got the objective complete, so it should just move us back now that I'm dead. Interesting. The game seems confused. I might have broke it, chat. Let's do it the game once. Why? Of course he has a shotgun. Why wouldn't he have a shotgun?
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
All right, how can I make this happen? Just like that. Okay, I guess we still gotta turn off the we still gotta go hit the silly button. I freaked out and hit F to interact instead of E because it made more sense to me. Just casually pull off headshots wherever I want to. But I can't remember to hit E or F. Whoa. Shields, please. Sometime this decade, that would be cool. Literally sometime this decade. Holy crap, why does it take so long? You know what was supposed to happen?
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP. Give it a second.
Interesting.
Well done. All communications
It's so
from
annoying
this tower have ceased.
that the way this game is made, I can do something cool, like a very simple skip, and the game just decides, you know what, actually, what if it wasn't cool? What if I forced you to play the game in the way that I want you to play the game? Smile.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Okay, I guess I just don't get any cool weapons now. I guess I gotta do the Forerunner weapons. Fun is now illegal.
Covenant air traffic's increasing.
Oh,
If we don't
there's a
disable
whole
the other
nother.
tower quickly, reaching the Didact could
I
become
forgot.
exponentially more difficult.
I forgot about this whole part of the game. Chat, what's your retelling of the events of this game? Based off of what you remember as chat, can you give me the plot synopsis?
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in the noise. The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere. Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
Christ.
Nice!
Plot synopsis. I wake up, Master Chief, I take a shit. The end. That's way closer than you would believe. Oh, are you really? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. This is cool. Everything's fine. This is cool. Cool and fine. God, what a game. Can't shoot it from here. Why would you be able to shoot it from there? You know, why would you be able to play the game except for very specific parameters? Why would there be options on things that you could do for the game?
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Your actions range between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didact?
Why don't I go up with the jetpack? Why doesn't the jetpack go give me up? The plot of Halo 4, there are new computer guys, bad, and the computer girl, good, has massive sagging tits and a luscious ass, and she's PMSing, and the army brass wants to kill her for it. Yeah, no, actually, that's pretty...
No! Didact?
That's the actual plot of the game. Really hit the nail on the head with that one. Can't go up that high. One day, Mr. Chef awoke in his New York apartment next to his girlfriend Cortana and his boyfriend Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse. Mr. Chef goes to his office job at business and does business. Yeah, that's the plot. I can't believe you got it. That's so good. That's exactly what happened. So many guys. No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. The jetpack just stopped working.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didact?
Why did my shot not kill that guy? Why would guns be functional in a Halo game?
Uh-oh.
Stupid fucking dogs! Stupid fucking dogs!
これがアメリカンジョークです。
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didact?
What if we invent a shotgun? But it takes 2 or 3 shots to kill anybody. What if we make a shotgun, but it's just the most ineffective shotgun in video gaming? I think you know what? I'm 343 Energies. I think all of my guns are better. Let's just remove all of the weapons from the original Halos. I'm John 343. Let's remove all the original guns and the plot, and let's bring back a dead character, so we could further our plot. And also, what if we invented a side character that was like canonically deceased? What if we invented them and we brought them back so that they could be the main bad guy? Because we can't do anything with the Flood. That's what those other guys did, and we can't copy those other guys, even though we're those other guys. So what if we make Master Chef into a walking god, and he was like bred for centuries by the people who are canonically deceased, because the Halo ring, we did the Halo ring and it killed everybody. Fortnights. What is the point? Zero fun. No fun allowed. We have to differentiate ourselves from our predecessor, who made a lot of fun. They made fun in the game. They were fun, and the game was fun. So what if we differentiate ourselves by making the game not fun? I'm John 343. I'm Halo Industry. I'm out of ammo. It's not even here!
You are a fool. Your kind tears with the composer in the shadow of the third ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
What just happened? It was like if the annoying kid who says you're not playing the game right was the game. Yeah, that was just annoying bullshit go. That just whatever just happened was just annoying bullshit go. I gotta win. I shoot rockets now. I do rocket. I do rockets now. This game's an 8-hour game, by the way. I do rockets now. What?
Success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Last 2 missions of the game. Let's just drop a brand new gun. One of the last 2 missions of the game. What if we had a brand new gun that you've never seen before?
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility.
Where?
I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed at this game. The game has just been annoying the whole time.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Let's see if the game will let me actually do stuff this time, or if it's gonna force me into a very specific playstyle.
Or you will perish.
I get the feeling I'm gonna be forced into a very specific playstyle.
And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower.
Cool stuff. Cool stuff right there. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. That was awesome and cool.
He's altering the tower.
Literally a rug pull. Yeah, it's this is. I think you know what? 3 for 3 is talentless hacks. I'm gonna say it. The talented part of the team went to fucking to fucking Destiny.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Shut up. Shut up. I got a fuel rod cannon and a dream, chat. That dream is that I was playing Halo Reach again. Remember in the good games where if you shot a turret, it just exploded? When you had like an explosive weapon, and you didn't have to shoot it like 17 times? It's a speed run because I'm trying to speed my way out of this game.
Quick, let me at the spire controls. Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them?
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunder Halsey imprisoned me. Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
I wanted to see what
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
I want to know what the actual speedrun record on Halo 4 is.
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Every run is deathless.
Okay.
Every run submitted is a deathless type of run. What do you go what? Yeah, sure, I'll go. What do you mean go? There's no runs.
I don't know. Hang on!
There's no runs on Halo 4. I don't blame people. I wouldn't want to play this game either. I can get a 1 terabyte console, Xbox One, the VCR model for $70.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
You ever see a chief use a knife where he sticks one into a plane? True. All he ever does is punch stuff. Why does he just punch the plane really hard? Chat, this is the penultimate level, I think. Star Wars ass soundtrack.
Cortana?
Still here.
A Halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself. Put me into the console.
We got to do none of that gameplay.
See Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you.
The game just skipped a chunk of gameplay.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Hold
me.
up. Now!
Can Master Chief do anything himself? Besides shoot a gun? Just real quick question here. Is Master Chief capable of doing anything?
I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000.
No, because he's a man.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off, I
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your
What
coordinates.
now?
I'll see what I can do about
Sticky
clearing an evac route on my way to you.
No. Why ever? Don't even have my jetpack anymore. Cool, that's fine. Okay, so it's a grenade with extra steps.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
The harbor master controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them. Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position.
This just sounds like a cough of a hemophilic child.
That's incredible.
Well, in that pistol's defense, it is a grenade launcher. I will give that pistol its defense. The actual pistol also sounds awful. Oh, I had to wait for these guys to get on cue and actually move back here. Hello? What just happened?
Didac doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Who's next? What the?
Ooh, finally a real gun.
Hunters.
No wonder we got a real gun. They wouldn't give me a real gun just because the game wants me to have fun. That would be wild. Game never wants me to have fun.
Spartan, are you all right?
Yeah, open the doors.
End of the world out there.
Cortana, door controls.
This is even the worst it sounded in a Halo game.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didac can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
This game is just everyone being an absolute dickhead to Master Chief. They really, they decided to take some sort of like sociological like route to the Halo games. The Halo games, by the way, the game's about a strong super soldier dude stopping an existential threat from destroying humanity. By the way, yeah, those games, those ones.
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Not you, Covenant, the Watch Commander said.
Halo is Kirby? I don't know what that means. Why are the station's defenses offline? Because we have to be able to put them online. If they were offline, how could we have a mission to turn them online? Oh, okay, all right. Did you see that forced me? It pushed me out.
Look for a service tunnel.
Very tough guy, stops existential threat. Clearly Kirby is very tough guy indeed. Well, yeah. Some of the threats aren't that existential in Kirby, but yes. I see where you get. Kirby is chuffer than any John Halo. What? What do you want from me, game? Effective kill? I don't know. What do you? Can we talk about how this entire time the minimap has been useless? Minimap has been useless the whole time. Right. Oh, I went. The service tunnel was whenever they shut the door on me. They shut the door on me so that I could be forced to go through a service tunnel. Remember Halo? Chat, remember whenever Halo you had to go through the service tunnel? Isn't that it's just like Halo. Remember whenever you had to go through the service tunnel because the doors were locked? It's just like Halo, chat. Remember? Do you remember? Do you clap? It annoys me that they gave all the Jackals helmets. I know that's a minor complaint, but Everybody's in a spacesuit now. Where all these guys come from? Oh, great. Cool. Why are there more dudes? How are they getting in?
Only a few more left.
Do you mean only a few more left?
Maybe the great and powerful Didact shouldn't misplace his things. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the
Lol.
upper platform,
Insert me
and
into
we'll
the
help you
grid.
get it to the
Limau.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back...
I won't say anything.
Thank you. Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Oh, cool. We get to be in the weird mech suit again.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer. Another way!
Look, chat, it's another big, huge area to survive. Really don't like how a direct hit from a vehicle's rocket doesn't destroy a ghost. It's okay, they made these rockets out of Nerf darts. Not only are rockets super underpowered in this game, way more underpowered than any Halo game before it, they also decided, what if we need to take like 7 million years to reload? .343 was really like, what if we made a Halo game, but we made it the worst game ever made? .343 really out here like, what if we took out all the fun in Halo? Now that's an idea. No one's done that before. So stupid. It's stupid. What are these rockets made of?
Where is he?
Dr. Tilson, where's the warden? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Head back to the elevator platform. It's across the map where we haven't been yet. By the way, head back to that. Head back over there to that place across the map that you haven't been at yet. It's nerf or nothing. I'd rather it had been nothing. Honest, real talk, I'd rather it had been nothing.
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Master Chief goes places and pushes buttons. The game.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
What's he doing?
He's equipping the weapon. Are you stupid?
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe he did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Can I do something? I'm supposed to care deeply about what's going on with Cortana. I know, I'm supposed to care deeply about all the plot that's happening here, but the plot sucks and it's stupid.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Oh! Well, that's sick. The plot summary of Halo 4 is, wait, something's happening. No, the plot summary of Halo 4 is, wait, something's happening. Oh, wait, never mind. Halo 4, everyone yells at Master Chief and he fails at everything he tries to do. Yeah.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
What if we took the idea of the AI? I've been on AO3 and I know everybody wants to fuck her, right? What if we took the idea of the AI and made her into a person?
It won't be me.
What if we personified the AI so that people would be able to get emotionally invested in it?
Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C11.
Why did everyone melt? I'm half asleep. Bad guy has computer power that make people into data.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
I wish it was. I wish it was over. That's dumb. Everything about this game has been dumb. There isn't a single thing in this game that hasn't been dumb. Top to bottom, this game is dumb.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Hide amongst the shields. Oh my god, it's so cool. You have a nuke it. We could just nuke it right now if we wanted to.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable.
Oh my god, chat, it's Star Wars. Chat, are you pogging? It's Star Wars, chat, pog.
I should be able to guide us to it. Hawking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Do a barrel roll. I got bogeys on my tail. Huh? How is this the opposite of a Kirby game? Nobody said it was the opposite of a Kirby game. They said it is a Kirby game. Where am I supposed to go? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Yes, this is literally a Kirby game. Yes, yeah. Lock in.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
I'd rather be playing any fucking Kirby game over than this fucking garbage, chat.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
I think the devs at 343 Industries should be tried in the hog. The hog.
We're coming out of slip space.
Why did you turn? What the fuck is the flight controls for this thing? My God!
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Husky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
FreeCom didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief.
Remember when we had fun in the flying section in Reach and it was fun and cool? Yeah.
Orbital Defense Command, this is FreeCom. Hostile
Bungie's a joke of a company.
This is Earth Orbital Defense. Mac defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching.
Why? Why?
This is Earth Orbital Defense. Mac defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to FleetCom. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
I have nad, loud, and short. What are you talking about?
Dyndat just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
Kill me. Kill me now.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyndat just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Oh, I do have rockets. That's cool, I guess. Oh, I have to shoot this from the side? Really? If I can also drive through it.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go. Only 1 gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing solution. We promise to get the chief inside.
Just barely tap the wing. The whole thing blows up. Yeah, sure. Why not?
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Dyndat just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go.
Can we talk about the render distance? Can we talk about how anything that moves won't render until you're like right next to it?
Prepare firing solution. We promise to get the chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire!
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well!
Oof, they almost made me a Master Chief sandwich.
Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Casually putting a nuclear bomb on my back.
I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you.
I recommend entering the door to your left.
leave you, I promise.
Take care of you.
So good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like
no,
on
Cortana.
Find
You're
a way to
not.
access
Sorry.
it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved Axilla.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she moves
Simultaneously! Opening another portal.
Where? You're taking that. Where's the incineration cannon? Give me the dang thing. Oh, she's gone now. Cool. Oh, I have it equipped. Okay. Great. Great.
Sorry, I can't control what my process.
Gravity hammer.
The stronger threats keep reprioritizing
Other
what's best
stuff.
for me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again. Portal open! Far side of the room!
I mean, Mr. Chief into Mr. Chump. Remember when he was cool and had all those Mountain Dew sponsorships?
Taking the composer from me.
How are you still alive?
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
The gravity hammer just isn't good. Is there anything in this game that's good?
Taking control of the local defense turrets.
We're taking control of the local defense turret. I'm just gonna shoot randomly. Chief, I'm just gonna shoot my gun, Chief. I was gonna shoot my gun all over the place, Chief. I'm helping. Chief, I'm helping. Any day now, we can move on. Any day at all, we could move on to a fun part of the game. I'm just kidding, there's none of those. We can move on to a different part of the game, please. Any day now. No, I just have to shoot for the next 10 years? Okay. No, no way. No way. No way. Really?
You can't do this alone.
I wish I could. I wish I could do this alone. I would dump you in the nearest Taco Bell drive-thru. You'd be sitting in that dumpster with Bin Laden's corpse. And a copy of Mario 64 I found that was cursed.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
Oh, it's so epic. Oh, it's so epic. Oh my god, it's so epic.
He's powering it up.
Oh my god, hang on. Oh my god, it's oh my god, it's the moon. Oh my god.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Chat, it's the famous part of Halo where it's a boss fight. Chat, it's the famous Halo boss fight. You know all the famous boss fights that have a single good time. If you do, it's illegal and you die.
Get ready.
Oh. Okay.
Get ready.
You know what? Where am I doing? What do I do? I have to kill the guys, don't I? Of course I had to kill the guys. Of course! Of course! Nothing to trigger until all the guys are dead. What would the fun be in that?
That's it. It's working.
You humans solved the Didact.
Hey, this ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, we get the nuke in there fast.
Oh, I almost jumped off. Happy Ronald Reagan Death Day. Finally, some good news. Fuck you. Is there not any guns? Shitting me. You're absolutely You're absolutely shitting me. What if Mr. Chief had to do this with absolutely like the worst guns? Haha, that would be so funny if we made it so hard and difficult for the last fight. That would be made it like you didn't get to do anything. What if we made it to where it was just like stupid and fun and you just had to use whatever guns you had? And it's like, it's so realistic because you're Mr. Chief now. And Mr. Chief has to do all this where it's so realistic. It's so cool and realistic. Give me any other gun. Any other gun, please. Why would they make a game just so unfun to play? Hey, you know that franchise that we have it's just known for how fun it is and how you can like play with your friends. And it's just a good time and you hook it up and you play with your friends. What if we got rid of all that? What if we didn't do? Of course, it's just the guns I have!
And yet, still you fail.
Cortana!
That's so cool. I love doing something and then it goes, haha, actually you fail anyway, ha ha ha. Is this fuck you, ha ha ha. Well, the most beloved Halo game got away with it, so we could get away with it too on our first entry, right? What are you waiting? Why? Destroy the Duke. You gotta do it now. You gotta destroy the Duke. You gotta do the Duke. Do the Duke. Destroy the Duke. Well, I guess I'll just wander about here now. There's just a beam going into Earth. It's no big deal. I'm now John Chief.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Oh, look, chat. We can climb again. They reinvented climbing. Rip Bozo. Really? Really? We're doing this?
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
When the 5'11" femboy meets up with the 6 foot tall guy on Grindr.
You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... we go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's where the joke came from. Because John Halo isn't the joke. The joke is John franchise name because of Halo. Chat, it's finally over. That's the game. Welcome to 343's Halo. Master Chief is a constant mistake and fuck up. And everybody hates him.
Rights.
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
Yeah, we've spent hours.
She said that to me once.
With Master Chief. But what about Master Chief's humanity? What about the humanity of these soldiers? Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure. It was a good epic, right? You loved it, right? It was just a good epic adventure. No, fuck you, 343. And the horse you rode in on.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Chat, seeing all of that, right? That's where this ends. I need to show you this. This is the E3 reveal trailer. Hell, it was German the whole time. This is the reveal trailer for Halo 5. Yeah, he was wearing a hood and the helmet, chat. That's the reveal trailer. The plot of Halo 5 is Mr. Chief is sad, and he's sad and he's upset, so he's wandering around but because he left and wandered around, he went AWOL, and now the military's hunting him down. That's the plot of the game, and you play mostly as the people hunting him down. What the fuck is this? That's the plot of Halo 5. Chat. That's the Master Chief Collection. We did it. 5 was the one I personally really disliked. I like 5 more than 4. I don't think I specifically minded the idea of 5 as much as I despise 4, especially now after replaying it. 4, it just sucks so much. That campaign physically hurt me. Why? Why did it do that? None of it was, I think Molly mentioned it, 343 didn't earn anything that they tried to do. They set up a plot. They immediately ignore their plot, by the way, because the plot is the 4 Laura runners now exist and are going to come and kill humans, right? They immediately ignore that plot. They put that plot on the back burner and they throw in a completely new idea. Time to play Halo 5? No, you can't. You can't play Halo 5 on PC. Halo 5 does not exist on PC. I really like the multiplayer of Halo 5. I think the campaign wasn't very good. It was okay. I probably would rank them, I would probably rank them realistically. Reach, ODST 32154. And I played like half of Infinite and got bored of it. So I don't really know about Infinite. I would like to try Infinite again at some point, but I don't feel like it. Got to emulate it on Project 64. Is there even an Xbox One emulator? No, you gotta pay like $100 to you gotta pay like $100 to do stuff. You gotta go pay $100. You got to not only do emulators on the Xbox One, I don't care about that. Apparently it's making progress. Xbox One emulation's making some progress. But no, I hate it. I hated 4. I hate 4 and I hate 343 Industries. Chat, I'm gonna run some clips, I'm gonna make some food, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna get something to drink, and I'll be back. I want the horse semen, chat. Hey, builder. That's a big red dot.
There's so many dudes here.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right. I'm out of here.
Maybe Germa just needs some encouragement. Well, maybe Germa should have given me my copy of Elden Ring. You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about that? Maybe he should have given me my copy, and then I'd encourage him.
People thought I was gonna get mad at this game. I'm just hanging out. This is like the least annoyed I think.
Just something. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Germa985, whoever that might possibly be. Kill Chicken from Zelda is next. I don't know what everybody has against the Duck Hunt dog. I don't know. I just, you know, fuck them. No, not, I don't want to fuck the Duck Hunt dog. That's
of one creature.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm just robbing your people blind, okay? It's no big deal. You don't have to make a big deal out of it.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money!
Yes, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey, who?
The portal, oh shit. Oh,
what the fuck?
She's back, she's back, she's
What
back,
the-
she's back.
what the fuck?
I gotta go!
That was fun, chat. That's actually, this was a good call. You're pretty cool.
Bye-bye.
I had a lot of fun.
See you.
No. Bye.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She didn't like me. Holy shit. It happened. If you were my computer, I would plug unknown USBs into you.
I don't like that.
My unknown USB is what I call my cock.
Holy. I look at chat for 1 second.
Good thing you're okay.
This next game.
This next game, chat, is called Tower Jimothan.
Bow, 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 bow. Come in my home. I'm gay and my dick is small. Come in my home. Oh, I made new weed. How did we make new weed?
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome!
This is what I do in my spare time. Absolute garbage. Let me go back to beating things up. I am going to lose my mind if I don't get that jump again. I'm just called weird bottoms. You do call me that, chat. You call me that all the time. I've had the bottom streamer chat, but don't laugh at me.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good, joke on stream. More content. Chat, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
Look at this funny little
Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! Missed.
God damn it.
Hey, you're like 10 years old. You can't say that.
I'm like fucking 17. Shut up.
Okay. You're 17. Okay.
Trains are cool too.
Yo, so true. So true, Gamma. The bamboos, the bam, the boob, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls.
Ow! Ow!
Their mind isn't whammy to hell and back. They're just gonna fuck.
No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. I never want to turn on sticky keys. I've never had that. I haven't had that come up in years. Who has anybody in the history of ever wanted sticky keys on? Hey, chat, look at it. Look, hey, chat. Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you see it? Oh, we're playing. Oh, yeah, chat. Hey, chat. Oh my God, look.
OBS.
We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, we might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow. Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's whether I get it.
Oh God, don't look behind you. Autumn, do not look behind you.
Little guy. That's a little guy.
Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you. Yes, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey. Who?
The portal. Oh, shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back. She's back. She's
What
back.
the-
She's
what
back.
the fuck?
I gotta go.
That was fun, chat. That's actually this was a good.
Are people ERPing in chat?
Are people in my chat?
No, in.
Why you use fish for
normal
lewd
chat.
things? What? I fuck the fish is what you're asking. What? Huh. Never change.
Dracula said it is a bad day to be a fish, and then Gethian's wife asked you to use the fish for lewd things. Track the fish fucker.
I've never. That's the thing I love about public V-Rising. It feels fun. It reminds me a bit of chat. I'm gonna reach to the screen and smack around your balls a bit. Keep this up.
Why is this not working anymore? What the fuck? Why don't monitors, chat, why don't fucking monitors just have buttons? Why don't they have buttons anymore? Why don't they have
the fucking buttons that you fucking, they're just on there. Why is every fucking monitor controlled by a fucking nipple? Why do I gotta play with a fucking nipple in order to go from one screen to another screen? What the fuck is this shit? Hello, chat. Welcome back. Chat, how are you doing? How are you liking the Halo-Thon? Give me your honest review. I'm eating a little bit of food. Eating a little bit of food. I found something interesting. Chat, I found something interesting. Thank you for showing me all the Halo games. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm glad I got to play some with them, with you. Yeah, this is xbox.com/play. Cloud gaming beta. Chat, we can play Halo 5. I don't know how long this would take me to set up. I intended to play Halo Spartan Assault, which are top-down Halo games that are weird. Weird top-down Halo games. We're going to end it with that. We can play Halo 5. I just have to get a cloud gaming subscription. Let's be an easy way to sign in, actually. Now, what you may not know, chat, Sony actually has a version of this as well, and I played the Sony version. I actually played the Sony version myself.
Trans rights.
And it's a little bit buggy. Cloud gaming's a little bit weird. I used to have worse internet, which made it worse, obviously.
What's the problem? Never have your dick sucked by a hedgehog before?
What I'm asking, chat, I want to see how much this costs, first of all. Would you rather see Halo Spartan Assault or Halo 5? Give me a 1 for Halo Spartan Assault, going by the plan. Give me a 2 if you'd like to see Halo 5 today. Did you beat Halo 4? Yes. It was disappointing. You'd rather see, just to clarify, that is for Halo 5. kind of want to see 5. Okay, bad news. You have to do the Game Pass Ultimate. You have to do the Game Pass Ultimate to play Halo 5, and it's $20 a month. Okay, Halo 5? Okay. Maybe at some point we can do Halo 5. I wouldn't mind playing Halo 5 again. What other games do they have? Oh, there we go. What other games do they have on this? I'd be interested in playing Far Cry 6. Probably like a one-off stream. I have Skate 3. I would just play that on my 360. Most popular on cloud, yeah. The Hunt could be cool. We'd also be able to play Halo Infinite. Really just finish out the series. Yeah, the question becomes, is $20 worth it? It looks like to play Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. Buy and stream select games, but you still need Game Pass Ultimate even if you buy it? It's got the Baldur's Gate. Got new Baldur's Gate ones. Oh, here's everything on Game Pass. Oh, it's got the new Doom. Okay, the new Doom exists, right? Dream Expedition 33. Okay. The new Oblivion. Oh, that's it. This is all of them. Oh. The Patrick Star game? Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's nothing. Okay, there's a couple of games, but there's nothing. Chat, we'll finish this off by playing some new games. No game has passed. For $20, it's a little ridiculous. Show in store. $20 a month is so crazy. That's like, because that's like so much money. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Chat, this is another Halo game. If you can believe it. The message can be changed. Okay, cool. We're gonna do controller. All right, this is another Halo game, chat. I've never played this one. I'm gonna be real with you. This is a new one for me. Let me pop open my energy drink. The northern continent of X50, Dratheus V's moon, was riddled with large ice-covered sinkholes where the UNSC conducted a number of research projects even. While there were no standard security measures in place, no one was prepared when a massive fleet of Covenant spirits appeared above the moon in direct violation of the Human Covenant Treaty of 2552. Spartan Davis deployed to Site CF-32 to support the project security detail, who were overwhelmed by the sudden attack. Davis managed to blunt the assault and move to secure Alpha facility, which he assumed was the inevitable target of the invasion force. So there's 6 skulls. And none of them are that cool. There's 6 skulls, none of them are that cool. Let's see how this goes. Chat, how's the audio? How's everything sounding? I hear it, good volume? Cool. I'm really disappointed that this isn't multiplayer. Actually, if somebody has a chance, you know what? You know, give me a second. Give me a second. I was looking to see if there are any mods. Hold on, there's a Steam. Okay, the timeout. There's a Steam workshop. Oh yeah, this game doesn't like being tabbed out. That's fine. Well, it said there was a Steam workshop. There's a mod DB page. There's various locations that seem to say that like there might be mods of some sort. No, it doesn't really look like it. I was gonna say if it could be potentially modded to have multiplayer, that'd be amazing. What is it to? Is it Alt F4? No. Shift something. What is it to get back to full screen? I don't remember. Alt enter. There we go. Thank you, hon. Because other than, you know, the fact that it's not multiplayer, this seems cool and kind of fun. It seems they made the guns way more powerful. It seems like you don't have to reload. Oh, there's a melee. Okay. Oh, that's the whole mission, huh? Okay. That's surprising. So I think we get, did we get 3,500? 3,400. Dang. All of our medals we got. That's cool. Oh, we got 100 XP for that. X-50s, huge stretches of ice. The mirror flats were flaked by towering ice cliffs when ordering their main Wraith battalion to cover Research Facility Alpha. The Covenant had quickly deployed Phantoms to set up supporting artillery along the eastern cliff of the wall. With this artillery operational, the UNSC counteroffensive would be suicide. This rendered Alpha Facility a vulnerable target. Spartan Palmer and a detachment of Marines were sent to infiltrate the Covenant positions and destroy the plasma artillery. Navigating the maze of cracks covering Mirror Mantle Ridge would have been an insurmountable challenge for the most soldiers, but Palmer was able to use the terrain to her advantage and surprise the artillery positions. Her victory was instrumental in giving Alpha Facility a fighting chance. We're playing as a woman, chat. We're playing as Laura Palmer. This is an alternate universe Laura Palmer. Oh, you can do these upgrades, but they're only active for the next mission? I'll do the score booster. The upgrades are only active for the next mission, yeah. I get out. This is I don't know, I feel like this came out before Halo 4. This is a very early entry into 343. How do I throw a grenade? Ah, that makes sense. LT, RT. Controls are a little wonky. But it probably has more to do with the fact that I'm going from PC controls to controller. Probably has a lot more to do with that than anything. Let's go. He says this came out in 2013 and Halo 4 is 2012. I will say for sure, this is off rip more fun. Like by just default. By default. Should this to be like a bad StarCraft, but it's not what it is. Okay, so you might be thinking of Halo Wars. Halo Wars is an RTS that I will not be playing because I don't have any interest in playing Halo Wars. And I'd be willing to guess that Halo Wars was made by 343 as well, but that might have been Bungie. I don't really remember. I guess I don't remember what the timeline was whenever all these games came out. The UNSC's research facility Alpha was constructed at the base of an ancient Forerunner structure recently discovered by the UNSC. When it became clear the Covenant were heading for the Forerunner structure, UNSC command feared Alpha facility would be crushed. The Covenant were relying heavily on dropship insertion, and Spartan Davis realized they would be vulnerable to focused anti-aircraft fire, so he began establishing air defenses west of Alpha facility at a location designated Glacial Perch. Unfortunately, the Covenant had identified the need to secure the area, and when Davis arrived, Glacial Perch was swarming with grunts and elites. I'd probably do some of these. We can up the difficulty a little bit. This is too easy. It's not a shotgun? Bonk. Killing spree. Kilimanjaro. Kill-tacular. Killjoy. Kill yourself now. Ooh, when they said much less, they really meant it, huh? Ah, okay. The ammo situations, that was a bit on the rough side. Let's quit out, and I'm going to swap the thing. I think we'll just go with it. What do I need a booster for? I gotta get a chat. I've gotta get my score up. I gotta have the highest score in Halo. I gotta be the one. I'm the only one playing this game. Think about how impressed the girls will be, chat, when they find out I'm really good at Halo Spartan Assault. I'm watching very intently. Thank you, hun. Where are they? Where'd these guys come from? Really? Really now? Okay. All right. Understood. The sprint is so silly. Look at this. Look at that. It's very much a top-down shooter of the era. I kind of have a bit of a soft spot for this kind of game. Oh, but the Marines get run over and just stand back up. Yeah. You don't understand. The Spartan armor, it's very heavy. And it's very embarrassing if I fall over. I get very embarrassed. So we gotta restart the whole operation. You know, what I'm wondering is, why would I ever want a weapon that isn't the assault rifle? The assault rifle's kind of just peak. Spartan holding back here. Two over. I need a do-over. Okay, it's tap and not hold. What do you mean taking fire? Dude, can you do anything yourself? These guys. Taking fire, taking fire. Double kill. Triple kill. It's like Smash TV if it were Halo. I've never played Smash TV. Is Mario in it? Remember tacos exist, chat? I might be ordering food. That goes hard. Tacos go hard. How did we do? Not good. Not great. Oh, but you keep your weapons. Oh. Oh. Getting such a cock tease with scores, I don't mind it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's like, it's weird early on internet 2010 stuff where they want to you destroy the Wraith. The grenade? Ah. Where they want to give you dopamine. This is before, chat, we learned to speed run ruining your dopamine receptors. Wild what you can do with just 3 grenades in a game that's not cock and ball torture. I think what's most interesting is the fact that the consistency, there is none. There is no consistency. No, but when you explode, a guy, his eyeballs fly toward the stream. Is it a good, do you think I'd like it, chat? Because I get to just like hang out in a tank for a little bit now. That's cool. Somehow this game already has more tank gameplay than all of Halo 4. These missions are really short. This game's really kind of short. Within an hour of their arrival at X-50, the Covenant owned the moon. But despite the ferocity of the assault on X-50, the UNSC base on Dreythus 5 had no idea anything was afoot because the planet's unique magnetic resonance frequency made off-world communication nearly impossible. While Spartan Davis fought to hold the line on X-50, Spartan Palmer executed her plan to depart to Dreythus 5 and warned them of the inevitable Covenant invasion of the colony. Palmer ordered Marines in the area to fall back to the Hornet landing zones. Only 6 Marines made it there alive. They held out against an overwhelming Covenant force until Palmer managed to escape. Ah, they're finally giving me a shotgun. Survive. Objective survive. 343 really likes doing objective survive, huh? No way to take those turrets, though. You telling me these guys got killed by a bunch of grunts? Well, that's just silly. No! The guns are so funny in this. Like, it feels very silly. Oh no. Are we unlocking an alternate history where everybody lives? Just this once? Oh, shit.
Just this once, Cortana. Everybody lives.
Me, who's only ever played Darkspore. You know, I'm kind of getting some Darkspore vibes from this game. I never played Darkspore. I would like to. Whoa!
Spartan Davis continued fighting on the moon. Spartan Palmer and a handful of
Cutscenes?
UNSC troops redeployed to the surface of Dratheus 5 to fend off the invaders there. Outmanned? Outgunned? Spartan Palmer didn't see it as a problem. How about you?
Although Spartan Palmer was successful in warning Dratheus 5 of the coming attack, the Covenant assault hit the colony's defenses like a tidal wave. Dratheus 5's main outpost, Faraday Base, was located on the border of an expanse of dense vegetation to the north and an enormous rock plateau to the south. When the Covenant invasion force eventually arrived, the first defense lines surrounding Faraday were quickly breached before the base's sentry turrets were fully operational. Palmer took to the field and immediately single-handedly held off the waves of suicide units crashing down on the thick concrete wall behind the defense lines. Ungoy. Oh, I guess you have 1,000 XP per mission. I think one of my first favorite games, chat, was a little game called Boxhead the Zombie Wars. Lovely little game, which is also a top-down kind of wave survival. Okay, I want to use the shotgun because I like shotguns, but I can't. Oh, the rocket launcher sucks. Did that Marine survive being stuck with a grenade? Rawberry Jinx donating $20 to Rainbow Railroad, the organization we're here for today. Rainbow Railroad is an organization that helps LGBTQIA plus people in various situations, including refugee situations. You can use exclamation point pride to donate if you would like to, whether it's $20 or $2. You are a valuable member of the community and you're helping out people in need. Shame Darkspore went to hell, the evil hell where you die and no one ever plays the game again. I mean, there's that one Discord where people are working on it to try and make it a thing. UNSC technicians had built numerous magnetic reactor stations across Dratheus 5. The Western Reactor Field was one of the largest of these stations and was of great interest to the Covenant. Luckily, the trench-like layout of the reactor field provided the Marine stationed there with a terrain advantage and Covenant infantry platoons, the significant difficulty in seizing the station. After supporting the Marines at Faraday, Spartan Palmer moved to provide support to the Western Reactor Field. Palmer's prime objectives were to protect several squads of Wolverines and halt the Banshees, providing air support to the Covenant infantry. Is this not the same mission? Is each set here going to be the same thing, chat? It's kind of impressive to see all these like 3D effects going on. I believe this is also a custom built engine, which isn't like that surprising. Most video games have custom built engines. Well, that was easy. Oh, we're just going to various groups and defending. I thought this was an escort mission. I did. It's fun that this even has like decent, at least, whatchamacallits. No! No, 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 no. Fuck, okay. Can't let these turrets lock up on me like this. What do you mean taking fire? Why are you almost exploded? What shot you? I think while I would consider this nothing to write home about, this is fun. I remember people tearing this game to shreds. I remember seeing reviews of this game just destroying it. Treating it like it's a heresy to video gaming. This is fine. The heresy is that it's not multiplayer. Why? Like, why would it? Why? After Faraday's base defenses were stabilized, Spartan Palmer began trying to establish the location of the Covenant officers leading the invasion. After taking significant losses, Marines with the 24th Scout Platoon had managed to uncover a set of promising coordinates. These commanders' locations were well hidden by Dratheus 5's unique magnetic signatures. Without Palmer, the officers might have remained hidden for days. She found them within 30 minutes. Chat, type 1 for women. Shoutouts, women. Hell yeah, chat. Wish I could fly. That'd be cool. So I'm pretty sure from the idea of what I'm reading, this seems like it's the first battle. This is the first fight between the Covenant and the humans. What the hell? Okay. Locking in, chat. Hold on, I can't lock in like this.
We got a number one Royale, yeah.
Halo.
We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out.
Blooded Gulch.
My friend just got down. And now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the
New Mombasa.
Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox.
Halo Master Chief Collection.
You can take
Halo Reach.
But Mom,
Halo 5.
I really love to
Teabag.
with you. We can be
Halo
gamers. He said,
Hey faggot, your mom you're aiming for you. Gay ass noob wall, I bet you've never seen a girl. Hey dude, sorry, I was too busy fucking your mommy. We started in your bedroom, then your dad, he joined in too. Then some neighbor boy showed up. The load is coming fast and I'm not sure your mom's prepared. I got bitches on my end, more than you can contend.
I'm a cool pro
Halo
gamer. Cool pro.
Halo
Take me to your Xbox.
Halo Master Chief Collection.
You can take it.
Halo ODST.
But Mom,
Halo 5.
I really love to
Teabag.
with you. We can be
Halo
gamers. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. Will you be my pro
Halo
gamer? Pro
Halo
gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me.
Halo 5.
Let's change the game mode and we can
Oddball.
hop on an 8.
Warthog.
Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low.
Grenade.
I need to break some
Controller.
rust in all his fancy
Armor.
He's got
Operator.
print. He's probably a pro. He just shot in my back. I turn back and I attack. I just got a
Victory!
take me to your Xbox.
Halo Master Chief Collection.
You can take it.
Halo Thunderbolt.
But Mom,
Halo 5.
I really love to
Teabag.
with you. We can be
Halo
gamers.
Okay, but I actually did do better when that was playing. Maybe it actually does help. Man, did everybody else's dumbasses die? Come on. Oh! Shields, please! No! If we played Halo 5, the song wouldn't work anymore. That is also true. If we played Halo 5, the song wouldn't work anymore. Which I think would be the funniest outcome, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Why wouldn't the song work anymore? Because the crux of a joke, of a major joke in the song that's repeated over and over again, is that we can't play Halo 5 on PC.
First of all, I'm a rat.
Yeah, real shame this game isn't actually multiplayer, because this would be so much fun. This would be a killer time. Run around for like an hour doing stupid stuff. No, 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 please, 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 please. Shields, come back. Why does it take so long to get the shields to come back? Should we make a full co-op of one of these? Yeah. It's so wild that it's just like not. I feel like that's the only real criticism I have here. It's really funny to have all the weapons just have like no reloads, so you can just shoot needlers infinitely forever. Needler assault rifle, I think, is the perfect combo for this game. Chat. Teabag with you is now live. You can now listen to Teabag with you streaming now on Weird Autumn / YouTube. Only on Weird Autumns. 9 lofty bridges spanning an enormous gorge called the Absalon Expanse allowed for access to the southern plateau where the majority of Covenant landing zones were located. The Covenant quickly secured these buildings and held UNSC forces at bay with heavy artillery. Spartan Palmer escorted the 23rd Armored Cavalry to the Absalon Expanse, but the Scorpion tanks would not survive. They guaranteed heavy artillery fire, taking a small team of Marines across one of the bridges. Palmer managed to infiltrate the Covenant camps and destroy several artillery turrets, giving the Scorpions a chance to advance and launch a counteroffensive. Plant bombs on mega turrets. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. I did not realize how low my armor was. That was very close. Very close to death. Bomb planted. Counter-terrorists win. What? You wanna talk? You wanna talk, buddy? Talk to my shotgun shells. So, chat, I was told that this game was 4 hours long. With the Covenant's southern forces exposed, Spartan Palmer and the 23rd Armored Cavalry's massive column of Scorpions and Grizzlies rushed across the Red Slate Plateau on a collision course with several Covenant tank battalions. Only a UNSC counteroffensive would prevent Faraday from being crushed between the northern and southern front. The 23rd had brought 86 vehicles to Dratheus 5. After the battle at Red Slate, there were only 8 functioning vehicles left. Tank time. Speed! Speed! What is shooting me from the back? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. I gotta be a little bit more tactical. I gotta be a bit more tactical with my driving here. Immediately runs into some dude. I feel like in the 343 games, for whatever reason, the tanks and all the stuff, right, is just not that strong. It all feels so flimsy. 2 down, 5 to go. I do think that this, I've said this about several Halo games at this point, this would make a fun speed game. Going through this as fast as possible would be fun. Which is why I'm going to be doing that right now. Oh! I realize they're gonna be right there. I'm going to swap out tanks here. Ain't no way that other one's goes. Oh, this one's not in a great condition. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this could be fun. This could be fun to speedrun.
Even though the battle was going in the Spartans' favor, Dratheus 5 had a surprise in store. Its moon wasn't a moon at all. It was a Forerunner creation designed to build and destroy entire planets. Nobody knew about this until the Covenant cult leader found a way to reactivate the old Forerunner tech and start disassembling Dratheus 5. It was Spartan Davis's job to shut down the device.
Oh, it's the same tech from the last one. As Spartan Palmer led the charge on Dratheus 5, Spartan Davis continued to face the considerable enemy threat on the moon. In a stroke of luck, the UNSC Eminent Domain was able to outmaneuver Covenant forces in orbit over the moon and offer some support by deploying Marines to the southern Mirror Flats. The 3rd Helljumper platoon was the first to land on Dratheus 5's moon. Their drop zone was less than a mile from Alpha facility, but the landing scattered them across the razor-sharp rock faces of the mountain range called Glacial Perch. They were quickly surrounded by Covenant infantry and taking heavy losses. Spartan Davis, having held out against a constant stream of Ungoi and Senghili for a full day, quickly set out to clear the landing zone for the second wave of drop pods. Oh, your XP does not reset to 1200. It just doesn't go over 1200, I guess. That's kind of dumb. What are you? Beam rifle? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the needler now. Toaster Stroder donating $20 to Rainbow Railroad. Really what we're all here for. I know you love the Halo. I know you've loved the lore, chat. I know you love me making little shitposty songs, but this is what we're here for. We're here for Rainbow Railroad, the organization that helps LGBTQIA+ folks. in immigration circumstances, cash assistance, whatever, a few various things that LGBT folks might need, especially now in the coming days. If you have a couple of bucks to spare, even if it's just $1 or $2. This is our final day raising money, but we're here with Rainbow Rats, working together. You can use exclamation point Rainbow Rats in Twitch, or it's in the description of the YouTube video below in order to in order to see the other 52 streamers on the Tiltify. Having secured a safe landing zone at the glacial perch, Davis moved to regroup with a second platoon of Marines whose pods were coming down among. We don't need to know anything. We know what it is. Objective defend. Two cans with $20. Thank you for the donation to Rainbow Railroads, 2 cans. Oh, they brought back the bugs. It's interesting to see flying enemies in a top-down shoot game. Ooh, 200 rounds. Give me some guys without shields.
Objective successful. We're about to have guests.
Collect and defend the engineers?
We're on the mark.
Ah, I see. No, I'm not gonna stay in the thing that's about to explode. Who's that? My guy. Really? Go on. This guy. Oh, you're still coming with me. Oh, okay, that's great. Dude just barely tapped me. Home Slice just barely tapped me and just immediately completely murdered. The most murdered I've ever been in my life. Okay, all right. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. The worst thing about this is I am trying to go fast. And I don't know why I'm trying to go fast, but it's making me go slow.
Completed objective. Incoming!
There we go. Ghost. Is that the ghost that just killed me? Is that the ghost that just killed me, donating $5 to Rainbow Railroads? At least you're not homophobic. You know? Really had to get that donation in to make sure we all knew, right? Thank you for the $5. Okay, here we are. Hey guy, how's it going? Welcome back. Guy 2, Electric Boogaloo. So there's auto aim, but the auto aim is a little bit weird because it just kind of like jerks away your control. Obviously, your control doesn't move. My brain's having a little bit of trouble getting my head around it. Whoa, buddy. Dude thought he was gonna do something. Killing it. And by it, haha, I mean my never mind. South of the Forerunner structure, a collection of thousands of spiked rock formations known as the Balsalt maze protruded from the moon's thick ice. Covenant supply lines were running straight through the maze to set up more defenses around the Forerunner structure. Spartan Davis connected with the UNSC combat technicians who believed they could render the Forerunner structure inert. They just needed the chance to get inside the structure. Getting the combat engineers close to the Forerunner structure would be extremely difficult, so Davis created a diversion to provide them with the best result. The Basalt Maze provided an ideal location for his plan. Yeah, let's just do it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Trans rights.
Gotta always hit him with the trans rights. Oh, we're on a... We don't got time to wait for them to show up.
Target neutralized. Enemy sighted.
We gotta hunt down these boys and just destroy them. Like this one. Cool.
Got him in my sights. Heavy armor rolling in our position.
Good to know.
I see him.
I think the thing that annoys me a little bit here about the 343 stuff is that everything has the animation looks nice. It's nice looking animation, but it's an animation that takes 17 years. It always takes 17 years to get, and you're taking damage the whole time. Reach the extraction point. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to fight my way back through. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That wasn't hard at all, actually. Government forces established a mile-wide defensive perimeter around the Forerunner structure. To protect the technicians, UNSC Command had deployed snipers among the Marine reinforcements. They provide higher suppressing fire from the higher ground around the structure. However, the area they were deploying to was swarming with Sankahili. Spartan Davis escorted several sniper teams to their locations and cleared the area of any distractions to the process. Without his support, the sniper squads wouldn't have a chance to make it safely to their assignments. Focus rifle and a needler? Let's go. Let's do it. I'm excited to see there's a sequel to this game that we're playing next, chat. Can we take the... Ah, they won't let me have it. Ah, that's so lame. Starting position seems to be up this way. Free rifle, free other stuff. Man, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet out here for guns. All-you-can-eat gun buffet. Oh! Almost became a Spartan shish kebab. It feels kind of funny to go from Halo 4, where 343 I feel like really wanted us to feel like we were nobodies, we were nothing. The Spartans, they're actually just little baby bitch boys, you know. To this, where we're suddenly a no-name Spartan who's an absolute hero again. Ow! There we go. They made that turret beefy. Might be the beefiest turret I've ever used. Spartan Davis and the remaining Marines assisted the combat technicians carrying the Forerunner structure while the Covenant reinforcements did everything in their power to stop the technicians. With supporting sniper fire from higher ground, Davis and his men were able to buy the technicians just enough time to do their work. However, even with their job complete, it was too late for Drathius V. In the sky, they could see the planet had already begun to violently break apart. Even in weird not Halo, the dual SMGs are still somehow unreasonably powerful. Even here in fake low. Trying to. Our cover does not help you at all. It just stops me from being able to shoot back. Okay. Kind of messed up that they can just throw grenades in here. Oh no! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Dude is dangerously close to being not good. Oh, objective survive. I love objective survive. It's my favorite objective. Chat, how are you doing in your objective survives? Everybody out here surviving today? I hope so. Be real fucked up if anybody was watching me was dead. I don't know what I would do with that information. You know, theoretically speaking, there's probably someone who watches like Asmongold or something, right? Who's probably like been dead for a month. Asmongold just on the TV talking about how, you know, the white race is in danger or whatever he does these days. Imagine your last minutes being Asmongold. Imagine your last minutes being like any movie or content on the internet.
Oh my god. Doesn't he have like a wife and kids at home? Doesn't he have like a husband and kids at home?
You know, there's at least somebody at some point who's been in a hospital whose last moments was like a rerun of Jerry Springer.
Uh-oh.
Although Spartan Davis deactivated the device, Raytheus 5 wasn't quite the safe and secure planet it used to be. Suddenly, Spartan Palmer wasn't just fighting off hordes of Covenant. She was heading an evacuation. With so many UNSC craft destroyed by the initial attack, she needed to find an alternate way.
Dying to the bass riff of Seinfeld. Arguably the funniest way to go. Across Raytheus V, the effects of the activation of the moon's forerunner structure were being felt. Enormous slabs of rock were slowly floating away from the planet's surface, and both UNSC and Covenant troops were scrambling to get to safety. Spartan Palmer needed to get off Raytheus V as soon as possible, but as the planet started to disintegrate, panic rippled through every infantry unit in the field. A coordinated retreat would be impossible. Fighting her way through the hordes of fleeing Covenant in a rapidly disintegrating base, she managed to secure jetpacks to get her to her safer ground. Jetpacks? More brute shots. Only useful weapon on this planet is a brute shot. See ya, douches. 10K. Not even 10K. 9,000. What is? We didn't get anywhere with that one. Despite the chaos, some Covenant forces remained rooted in strategic locations within the area around Faraday Base. The few surviving Marines and base staff had set up a defensive position in the western sector of the facility, preparing for a last stand against the increasing influx of Covenant. Spartan Palmer arrived at the base's perimeter moments before the Marines would be overrun. Around the base, Palmer managed to secure several elephants. She then needed to relieve the besieged Marines and get them out of their predicament. Looks like there might have been an order I was supposed to go into. Man, being able to get the gravity hammer would go hard. One down. Shout outs to these dudes for not dying. Pretty cool of them, honestly. Underrated UNSC activity is not dying. Especially not dying immediately. Second underrated UNSC activity, actually being able to drive the car. That one's always really cool. You love to see it when they can do that. Wow, come on. No, it's a good thing It's a good thing the military was able to invest in these new special kind of bullets that only hit the bad guys and they never hit any of the good guys, right? It's a good technology that they invested in here. I got the slowest firing brute shot in existence. Let's go. What did we get? I think we did really good on this one. 70 by default, plus 6,000. The time bonus of 0. Why is our time bonus always so low? Dratheus 5 was ill-prepared for a full evacuation. Many ships had been destroyed in the initial Covenant assault. UNSC Command estimated that at best 40% might reach safety. The rest would die. Spartan Palmer declared those odds unacceptable and hatched a plan to abuse the rapidly degrading Covenant morale to overrun their landing zones and confiscate their spacecraft. The Covenant forces stationed at the landing zones were completely surprised by the bold attack. Already displaying cracks in their morale due to earlier losses, the Covenant forces quickly gave up the landing zones. Ooh, tank! I got a super tank. What the hell? This thing's wild. Huh? Tank, but it fires 2 tank at once. Give me that tank that fires tanks. I can't tell that's not K-Turn. Thank you for the $5 donation to Rainbow Railroads. Thank you for helping support a fantastic cause. This Pride Month, we can all come together and do some good. And you know what? You'll love to see it. It makes me very happy to see how many people have been able to support. Rainbow Railroads. We've raised more money than I could have ever believed that we would. Oh, I'm out. Oh no, I'm out of grenades. We'll just hide here for a second. Okay, those dudes' shields are wild. I gotta be able to get some more grenades. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Uh-oh. Did I make this happen because I landed here? Oh boy. No, I will live. Okay, all right. You go away. One little grunt almost sabotaged the whole mission. Oh, we gotta go back. These running back parts are always so funny to me. It's just like it's just overlooking a battlefield full of chaos. Oh yeah, let's take a quick look at all the murder we've committed. Hey, I don't understand the time bonus. What do I have to go really fast? Strategic locations at the Epsilon Expanse had been hard won, and a rear guard was established at each of the bridge's exit points to take cover to convoy the elephants taking the evacuees south. Spartan Palmer knew that taking a slow-moving pack of transport vehicles across a quickly degenerating war zone was not going to be easy. While earlier operations at the Epsilon Expanse had secured access to the Red Slate Plateau, hordes of Covenant were overrunning the area, also trying to get to their ships in the south. These forces quickly diverted their attention to the fleeing elephants. Oh yeah, elephants. Okay, all right. Chat, So far, you've seen 90% of the Halo games. Now that you've experienced Halo a little bit, what's your favorite thing that you've seen so far? Have you seen any games that you're wanting to maybe try and play yourself? They're coming from all over the place now. Not personally, but I also just hate video games. That's fair. I think, having played this stuff, I would be willing to do a Bungie collection run again at some point in the future. 1 through 5 and Reach, probably. I don't know that I'd include ODST. Again, well, if it was, it would be a multiplayer run. For sure. I'm not sure if ODST is multiplayer. I feel like it would be both weird if it was and wasn't multiplayer. Oh, they're already all dead. Okay, that's cool. Defended from a frontal assault now, what the hell? I should be dead. I should be dead. I also think potentially like doing a speed run of these games could be fun. I don't know. After getting her convoy of elephants safely across the plateau, Spartan Palmer organized the construction of a series of makeshift defensive structures in order to protect the ships as evacuees loaded. With a mix of outrage and desperation, the Covenant forces fought to reclaim their only means of escape. After succeeding in holding off the Covenant infantry, Palmer managed to get 23 Covenant spaceships off the ground. She saved hundreds of lives that would have otherwise been lost. I like that it tells us what we're about to do, and then we go do it. What a weird form of storytelling. That's fair. That was a fair death. I earned that death. Oh, I could have been on this the whole time? Nope. No. Fuck y'all. Back off. Get out of here. No! So weirdly hard to aim. Maybe the worst pistol I've had in a Halo game. God. Oh my God, dude. You want me to do this like 6 times? Really? This kind of sucks. I hope there's only 2 sprints. How many ships did the game say it had? 8? Cause damn, no checkpoints ain't exactly the vibe. Chat, what all have you been up to today? What have you been up to for the last little bit? Want to hear more from y'all today. Broke a toilet and hung out with the wife. Well, I hope you get your toilet fixed. I want to wish my worst enemy's broken toilet. I want to wish broken toilet among my worstest of enemies. Second time of this month. Jesus Christ. Oh, was the game just unreasonably cruel last time? With the amount of dudes that it threw at us? Assault op complete. What does that mean? It's kind of funny to think that the game decided to just say absolutely fuck you on that last run. Wild. Because this is easy. What happened last time? Ah, okay, good. Whew. That was hard. Unreasonably hard. No time bonus is still so weird to me.
Spartan Davis sacrificed himself to save.
We could not have beat that faster. It was literally a time limit.
Forces were broken. The UNSC command wanted the Covenant leader, Merg Vol, eliminated. Spartan Palmer was tasked with returning to the moon to finish the job.
Going to the moon! With transportation secured, one last hurdle remained on getting the colonists safely off of Dratheus 5. The leader of the Covenant forces, Merg Vol, was still present on the moon X-50, providing the remaining Covenant forces with a rallying point and cry. If the colonists were to leave Dratheus 5 orbit alive, Merg Vol would need to be terminated. Spartan Palmer would need a way to get to the moon unseen, but the Covenant knew about her stolen spirits and would likely open fire on any of these ships trying to land on the moon. Palmer suspected the Covenant's commanding officer on Dratheus 5, Parg Vol, had a personal transport hidden away. After completing the evacuation operation, locating Parg Vol's ship became Palmer's highest priority. It definitely feels like there's been a pretty natural progression in difficulty. This is just overwhelmingly just good. I don't understand why people disliked this game so much. Oh, that was fast as hell. That's the fastest I've done. If we don't get a time bonus, I'm gonna start thinking a time bonus isn't real. There we go. That's more like it. Not that it helped us any. Pergval's camp was easily defendable, but Spartan Palmer neutralized the perimeter guard and moved in. The real challenge would be accessing Pergval's vehicle, a Covenant Phantom. While a combat technician was bypassing the Phantom's security protocols, Pergval made his return. When he realized Palmer's intent, he ordered a full frontal assault on her position, with heavy plasma artillery raining down from a platoon of Wraiths. Palmer held off the infantry just long enough for the technician to succeed. It's just gonna be little dudes. Shotgun's gonna go kind of hard with it. Damn it. Okay, shotgun did not go hard with it. God, it's just such a long mission. Jeez. These like defend missions for like 5 minutes feel like forever. What is even hitting me? Where is that even coming from? I guess the air. It's just coming from the air. Okay, sorry, my glasses popped out, chat. Give me a minute. Ah, shit. Retreat. Ah, here's where it speeds up, I guess. Now let's grab this needler. Oh my god! These engineers are not well equipped to deal with not dying. The super laser pistol rifle is a rough time. That bad boy dings almost anywhere on the map. If that dude would have ended it, if that dude would have gotten me and ended it, I would have been, I would have thrown my controller. I'm not gonna lie. If that dude would have insta killed me from that point, I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad that I couldn't recover. I'm really not sure how you hit gold scores. Gold score seems hard. Mergvol's base on the moon was surrounded by the Tyrant anti-aircraft turrets. Hearing of Spartan Palmer's theft of Purgval's ship, Purgval and Mergval, okay, ordered every flying craft to be shot down, the only exception being Commanding Officer's Phantoms. Having successfully piloted the Phantom through the Covenant fleet orbiting Dratheus 5's moon, Palmer was able to land south of Mergval's camp. Out of range of his turrets, her Trojan horse tactic had worked. Although she was closing in on Mergval, she still had to fight her way through a heavily fortified camp of his most seasoned soldiers. If only she could persuade them to leave the safety of their positions. If only. Oh, you get gold by being better than bronze and silver. Hope this helps. It doesn't. Appreciate the attempt. Now this is more my style. A murder objective? I love murder. Oh shit! Just gonna hide here for a second. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, punk. I have no idea. I don't know anything about One Piece or Resident Evil. Glad I could remind you of something that's funny. Or makes you mad, whichever one you're feeling. As a true artiste, I was able to make you feel an emotion. That's all that matters to me. All the enemies sound saying, "What the fuck? Fuck off!" Yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh, this is gonna be quick and simple. Let it out 5 minutes. But no. Man, am I doing something wrong here? Are they really just throwing the kitchen sink at me?
Trans rights.
That's what I needed, chat. I need you all to hit me with the trans rights. That's what brought us to here. And the hour since launching their attack, the Covenant cultists have established themselves in a long ice-covered gorge between Murgval's camp and the Forerunner structure, setting up to an almost impregnable position. With the Murgval's camp neutralized, Spartan Palmer made her way to the Forerunner structure. The Covenant troops were there, Murgval's most devout followers, and threw themselves at her mercilessly. Palmer would have to battle her way through heavy opposition, and before she could confront Murgval himself, she needed to deal with his lieutenants. Impregnable. Chat, type 1 if you're impregnable. The only reason why sorry, yeah, chat, type 1 if you're impregnable. impregnable. Oh my god, really? Oh, one down. Nice. Okay, hopefully that's enough bugs for now. Jesus. Chat, last time I saw that many bugs, I was at your ex-girlfriend's house. She raises ants. And we fucked. Lazy Moop donating $50 to Rainbow Railroad. You love to see it. Would you watch Halo on ice if it was real? Yeah, probably. I'm gay. Are you asking me if I want to watch ice skating? Because the answer is almost always yes. Next, you're gonna ask me to go see a musical. My ex is the ants. I'm back in contact with her. Actually, I'm weak-willed. Where's the fuel rod cannon? I want one of those. Give me fuel rod. These guys just won't give it up. Which Spartan's most likely a theater kid? Bold on you to think that I know anything about any of them.
COVID. Planet. CO2 emissions are destroying the ozone layer. Call my senator.
Hey, Molly. Molly wants everybody to know that she's really high. Murgville was convinced he had been chosen by the gods to wield the power he contained. Having spent considerable resources to unlock its secrets, Vol managed to deactivate the structure's emergency defenses. With the deadly defenses at his command, Vol had become extremely dangerous. Unable to contact Spartan Davis since landing on the Dratheus 5 moon, Palmer prepared to battle Vol on her own. Vol's exact location had not been difficult to find. The direct area at the foot of the Forerunner structure was littered with a trail of dead UNSC soldiers. Now, there was one lone Spartan ready to finish the fight. Eliminate the enemy opposition. Is someone alive here? I understand this boss fight now. Unfortunately, there's too many dudes with fucking goddamn lasers that track me and explode. The invisible dudes are very much more invisible in this one, and it sucks. Get over here, you punk. No! Why can't I have an energy shield? Come on, man! Why are you still alive? Go die. Thank you. All right. Well, that sucks. Completely flubbed my shot there. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Guy has the insta-kill weapon and can teleport next to me? What do you expect me to do? What do you want me to do? Who designed this? 343 oh. Sure, okay, let's grab a new gun. I don't know. New phase unlocked. I don't know what to do. Fuck this dude. Fucking hate this guy. Suck my balls. Fucking moron. Where'd I get the pistol? Who gave me a pistol?
After she managed to eliminate Merg Vol and avenge Spartan Davis, Spartan Palmer successfully sabotaged the Forerunner device, eliminating the threat once and for all.
This dude sounds like the fucking AI TikTok voice.
That's it. History lesson over. Now get out of here and go train in the war games with the other Spartans. I'll see you around.
So, I killed Merg Vol and we all went home. Is that the official version these days? You ought to see what came next.
F. Operation Hydra. With the Covenant defeated, the UNSC exodus from Dratheus 5 seemed complete. The first sign that something else was happening came in reports of a low-frequency static. UNSC analysts quickly identified the noise as a looping string of Forerunner code. Something was still active on Dratheus 5's moon. It seemed to be calling for attention. Spartan Sarah Palmer returned to the surface of X50, Dratheus 5's moon, to discover the UNSC was not the only one answering the bizarre Forerunner call. The Covenant had returned as well. They believed one of their gods were speaking to them, and they were adamant that the humans would not intercept the message. Was this during Halo 3? No. Faporation Hydra? Dude's got 77 cocks. Every time you cut off one, another one appears. Bottom surgery. Expert level. What the fuck is this? No, this isn't during Halo 3. This is during, I think this is the first thing that happened. This is the first time the Covenant attacked, I think, if I'm reading correctly. Very nice of them to just open up the door for me, you know? Love that for us. Okay, well. Oh, that was the last guy anyway. All right, cool. Now what? The LZ seems pretty damn clear. I don't think I want more cocks. I would just, would you rather have one, like, multiple normal sized cocks, like, you know, average 5 inches, whatever, or like one, like, monster cock? Like one 77-foot, 3-inch thick. I don't know what a big dick looks like. I've never seen one. They were about to fail me because I didn't kill that one guy. One monster cock would be pretty cool. Once Spartan Palmer secured the landing zone, a constant stream of UNSC forces was redeployed to X-50 surface. The Forerunner signal continued to loop. The scientists were having a hard time pinning down its exact origin point. Meanwhile, Covenant forces recaptured a series of turrets along the large gorge called the Arid Sea. UNSC would require significant firepower to break through. Spartan Palmer took command of the battalion of Scorpions and Grizzlies in an effort to eradicate the Covenant turrets. As she fought, scientists began to crack the Forerunner code. They were beginning to suspect it was not an ancient voice at all. It was something quite recent and was calling for help. One Spartan cock? Do you think Spartans have like really big dicks or like really small dicks? I imagine it's very tiny. Why would you genetically engineer someone to have like a large cock if you're just like, they're soldier, they exist for soldier purposes? You know? This tank is wild. Why didn't they ever have this tank in the game? I need to play Deltarune because I keep almost spoiling it for myself. A very 12 herbs in chat, who probably isn't in chat right now, bought me Deltarune last night, so I'll probably be streaming it soon. So if you want not spoilers, you're probably good. It's probably a good idea to play it. because I will likely be playing Deltarune myself at some point. It might be as far as next month. I might push it out. That way nobody gets spoiled and I can still do Castlevania. Camerson donating $10 to the Rainbow Railroad. And if you want to donate $10 to the Rainbow Railroad, chat, you can use !pride in chat, Twitch chat, or the link in the description below if you're on YouTube chat. I probably need to go back the way I was going. Probably supposed to do that in an order. I just have to backtrack a little bit. I don't know why I stopped to kill those guys. I didn't need to do it. I didn't need to do that at all. The disintegration of Dratheus 5 caused large chunks of the planet's crust to crash on the X-50 surface. The impact of these collisions revealed sections of a Forerunner structure that were previously hidden under the moon's ice. The size of the structure was staggering, stretching for miles in all directions, and once exposed, there was no doubt that the structure was the source of the transmission and the UNSC and the Covenant were chasing. With the main line of the Covenant defenses breached, Spartan Palmer moved to locate the source of the Forerunner transmission. The terrain of X-50 was too challenging for the battalion to pass, so Palmer continued on foot toward the Forerunner signal. No, hold on, I don't want to do that. I hope the sequel to this game has a bit more oomph and maybe some customization to it. Okay, is the engineer happy now? Oh, bastard. I've seen, I'm not going to say what it is. I've seen one thing about Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4, I guess, that I thought looked really cool and made me want to play it. I'm not as worried about spoilers as I think most people will be, but I will not spoil things for those of you who have been waiting for a million years for this game to come out. Why is this guy over there? What's he doing? Why is it? Why fucking what? You seeing this shit, chat? How did these guys get here? What was that? I swear that grunt was just emoting on me. Maybe I got the streamer brain and I'm losing it now, chat. We are doing like what? 26 hours. How long have we been live today, chat? 10 hours? 8 hours already? I'll let you do the math. I don't know how to do math. I never learned. Make that make sense. How did they get on the light bridge? Make that make sense. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad about it, chat. After defeating the Covenant forces at the light bridge, Spartan Palmer entered the cave. UNSC command designated the Cistern. Although a large number of stealth Sankeeli's forces were already in the area, Palmer moved forward, dispatching the enemy with skill. Deep with the Cistern, she found the structure's entrance. Large blast doors of four-liner design. I'm done reading, chat. I'm over reading. Oh, I guess there's no longer stealth kills. Good to know. Hello? Shotgun? Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. One down. Seems these invisible dudes always take 3 shotgun shots, which is a lot of shotgun blasts.
Objective successful.
Why is it throwing it over there? I wasn't in the blast radius. I wasn't in the blast radius, though. Come on, man. Chat, I'm not sure. I might already be losing it a little bit. I might have streamed too much. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna have to do some defending or something there for a second. Engineering equipment became increasingly unreliable when moving further into the cistern. The Forerunner signal interfered with anything capable of picking it up. Engineering worked frantically to keep their equipment in running order, yet Spartan Palmer's Mjolnir armor was able to withstand the interference. Palmer was able to follow the signal deeper into the caves, eventually to its very source. As she got closer, the Forerunner cold rippled across her sensors, translating before her eyes. Palmer, it said, help me. That was when the mission changed. That was when the mission changed then from exploration to extraction. What's going on with those shields? Are you kidding me? Why is that thing so strong? Uh-oh. Did everyone else die? Everyone else died, didn't they? That's cool. That's good of them. I'm glad that they could. If you cannot fuck off for 2 goddamn seconds, Jesus Christ. Why did you throw the grenade? Why did you throw the grenade over there? Why did you do that? Why can't I aim my grenade? Okay, that time it exploded just fine.
That's a confirmed kill.
I don't get why sometimes the game is very, very weird about letting you do things. It almost feels like the game wants you to fail at least once. But how would you even code that into a game? Why would you code that into a game? Hey chat, how do y'all manage to get a Switch too? How's Mario Kart, if so? We're fucked. We're fucked. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun or ammo. God damn it! Chat, add it to the list. Game had so much potential at the start and it was really fun, and now it just sucks. What do you think he's confirming that I killed? A robot? Fuck. Stop shooting me! The laser, dude! I think I'm done. Chat, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. No, you're not. So I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. I'm done. Chat. It's over.